to assist police, Wades Road, Thilmere, at Thilmere Lakes. There's no other information in regard to a staging area. You'll just have to go down that way and see if you can locate police vehicles, etc. Over.
Copy that, Firecom. Get back to you shortly with the response crew.
Copy, Firecom, clear. A12 Sydney. Regional pumper yellow. Regional pumper. Thank you, good afternoon. Firecom, regional pumper yellow. Regional pumper.
Thanks, I've got a dome for you.
Cheers.
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Inspector 342. Can I get your status towards your phone?
Inspector 2, copy. Firecom, Buxton 1. Buxton 1, go ahead. Thanks, Firecom, we're responding. Crew of 4, Captain in charge. Thank you, response time is 17:15. Firecom clear.
801, thanks. 1C, thanks down, please. Copy. Eight 24. 84. 824, thanks. Can you call it east? No worries. What channel is that? Good question. Let me find out for you. Copy that. Thanks very much. Switching over. Job's been cancelled. 801, copy.
Buxton 1, bye. Buxton 1, it's noted that Buxton 7 is on air. Are they likely to be in a position to assist you a bit later, over? Yeah, sir. Yeah, understood. Firecom clear. Firecom, tell me one. Tell me one, go ahead.
Yeah, tell me one's responding crew 4, LOC Jamie Austin. Are you aware of the nature of this call? Because I've got a couple of juniors at the station.
The call initially is assist police. We understand it might be a lost bushwalker, over.
Yeah, copy that. Tell me 7 will be coming up shortly.
I call from Cumberland G. Cumberland G, Palburn, Mount Vernon, Page, Erskine Park, Horsley Park, over. How many for that? Cumberland G, standing by.
Firecom Radio Station.
There. Over. Fleming South. Sorry, Firecom from Cumberland G. There you go, Cumbo. If we could put region fill on that, please, over.
A34, go ahead.
So, just wondering if the patient's still unconscious to the medical centre.
A34, I can do a call back for you.
TNC Oscar 21.
Doorman 1, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm seeing the corner of Slades Road, liaison with police, over.
Copy that, thank you. Your on-scene time is 17:21, clear.
Andrew Watson yet?
Not really.
No worries, I'll try to get over later.
On for a bit. No, you guys.
Oscar 9, CMC.
I'm 35.
And Penny Hills Road and Boundary Road. The multi-car crash there, thanks.
Some trapped or injured. Currently undertaking overhaul and removing oil and coolant from roadway, over.
TMC Oscar 9, did you have a direction for that accident?
No one's injured. Removing debris and spill from the road at 1722. Shortly.
Yeah, 9 copy. Fire control, tell me 7. Tell me 7, go ahead. Yeah, fire control, we have a crew of 3. Crew leader Tristan Triffett, heading out to Filmy Lakes, over. Copy, your response time is 1723, fire complete. Come back to the 1 on 10. Thank you, you're on scene time 1723, please.
Eight ten for welfare check 810.
810, we're also here, probably pieces.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, so it's Oscar 7. 7. Do you want us to stay on this channel or switch to South Road?
Stay on this channel, thanks.
Go in. Tell me 7, Firecom. Yeah, tell me 7. Tell me 7 on approach, can you liaise with the LIC on fireground 4, fireground 4, over. Yeah, copy that, fireground 4.
Liaise with the resident and educated him on not to leave the fire unattended. He's going to extinguish the fire. Code 4, we're returning to station, and so is the tanker.
Firecom 363, can you repeat, please?
Firecom 363, stop message from Hartley Valley Road. The resident has agreed to extinguish the fire and not to leave it unattended in future. We're code 4, returning to station.
Firecom, resident will extinguish fire. Your message and stop received 1725, channel clear. Oscar 4.
Station calling Surfcom, sorry, repeat call sign, go ahead.
CNC, Oscar 4, M4, Northern Road, always clear.
Yeah, copy that, Oscar 4, thank you very much.
Tell me 1, go ahead.
Yeah, David, I'll give you a landline in a second if that's okay.
Thank you, Firecom, okay. The setup here is, it looks like full closure at this stage. Southbound, south of the intersection.
This is Ice. We're on the scene at 92 Old Mill Road. There's some fire burns here. Our 9 is continuing on to the corner of Old School and Old Mill and see if there's anything there. We've spoken to the captain of Cairns and Haven, and he said this is the place and there's a pole burn, over.
I'll receive that. Are you remaining on the scene or are you returning the station at this stage,
Remaining on scene at this stage, just going to liaise with the owner and just check everything out, over.
We'll receive 1727 Firecom clear.
Transport 19, Team C.
go ahead.
Should have started heading to Galston Road. I've got a limousine stuck in the gorge thing.
Yeah, copy. We've got extremely heavy coming up the highway here. I'm stuck in. I'm not sure how I'll get around that, but I'll do my best.
Far from Horsley Park 1 Alpha Blue.
Horsley Park 1 Alpha.
Far from Horsley Park 1 Alpha Blue.
Horsley Park 1 Alpha.
Yeah, can you have the job details from Mount Vernon, please?
Should be update. Flight on Horsley Park, Greenview Place, Mount Vernon, oh.
Receive responding crew of 3, DC1.
East to be on right turn from Mill Pond to head south on Watney closed. Go ahead.
Yeah, 5 patrol, 7 on scene.
On scene time 17:30. Flight complete.
Really breathing.
Yeah, 953. I'm trying to get some more information for you. Stand by.
Thanks. Flight on Tommy 1. Tommy 1, go ahead. David, can I have permission to flank to one of the Buxton units, please? We can't get them on fire. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Flight complete. Yeah, Buxton 1 or Buxton 7 from Tommy 1.
Yeah, Buxton 1 back.
Yeah, Buxton, just for your information, Polly has located the lady. We're just working out, trying to work out a location, and then obviously how to get to her. I'll come back to you shortly.
Yeah, cover that.
Yeah, copy. Stand by.
No, 56, so we're happy to go and back up that other car if you need.
'Copy that 956. If you can start making your way towards it, it's in Jefferson Town. Thank you.
Copy, send it down.
Sydney calling 325.
$325.
25 ETA from police is 10 minutes.
Copy, I said the bystanders are pretty concerned because the person keeps trying to escape with the dog.
Yeah, copy that. I have advised police. I'll be here. They've given me come back at 10 minutes. On Warhead 9 Blue.
Warhead 9.
Yeah, we have travelled to the end of Old Mill Road and found nothing else. We're just going to go back and chat with Warhead 1. Over.
Is that Warhead 9? 1733, 5 on clear.
Moved into Beecroft. I'll give you a continue at this stage, thanks.
Yeah, copy. We're just approaching the intersection of Pennant Hills and Boundary Road. We'll check on the vehicles anyway. Doesn't appear to any effect to Pennant Hills Road. Understand the difficulties you may have had. We're going to investigate on foot and get back to you, over.
49, from standard address, no sign of fire, you're investigating on foot. Further message to fire at 1733, sharply.
Team C, Oscar 1-3.
Yeah, go ahead, Oscar 1-3.
With that vehicle up Laveston Hill, I've got him off into a safer location, about 2 metres off the line there on that corner, just before the RAF base, in that pull-up area. And he'll be right until the NRMA comes over.
As I understand the last report we had, over.
Copy that, I'll put that back to the police. At this stage I'll say we can't, and I'll get back to you if things change.
Thank you. Welcome, please.
Corgan's in good faith. Backyard, cooking fire in pit, meets requirements. We're code 4 back to station, over.
Thanks, vehicles are in the breakdown mode.
Yeah, copy that. Team C, Oscar 9.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can mark us on site. All vehicles and tow trucks currently in the breakdown lane on Beecroft Road. We'll just get out and check if everyone's okay.
Team C, Oscar 7.
Moved from roadway by Brigade. Police and ambulance are in attendance, and the RMS to traffic control. We're now code 4, over.
Park on Wolseley Park 1 Alpha, Blue. Wolseley Park 1 Alpha. Thanks, from site Greenview Place, 2 by 2 metre pile, green waste. No notification was given. We are going to extinguish, getting pumped work. No further resources required. I will assume Greenville control. Regional pumper.
Firecom, regional pumper, go ahead.
Pumper, you're not required. You can return the station, over.
Copy that, Firecom, returning to station now.
1737, Firecom, quick.
Yeah, Firecom, come on duty, copy that.
Sir?
Tony's not far off dragging this ambulance up.
and the other vehicles need to be picked up by another local tow who's here signing up as well, so I'd estimate 15 minutes maybe. Hopefully we'll get everything reopened. Thanks, Evan. Good news. TC Oscar 60. Yeah, Oscar 60, TC. Yeah, we southbound, just south of Mount Pleasant Overpass. There's 3 vehicles in the breakdown lane. We're just going to swing up the hill and come down and see what they're doing there. All right, 60, thanks. Flight comes to 2 vehicle MVA, minus spill and debris. Been cleaned up, handled to attendants. You stop at 17:38, channel clear. Yeah, team C, RMS 61. RMS 61, team C. Yeah, multi-vehicle prang southbound Ousley, right under the VMS. 60, wanted to give me a hand. Copy. And just the breakdown lane at the moment. I'm on the Washington Avenue side. The 62, see. Yeah, Team C, we've just spotted appears to be an accident. It's near the southbound, just near the on-ramp from Picton Road. Traffic's coming to a standstill there, so we'll just swing there and sort that out first. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, Team C, RMS 61, can you raise police in that case and get them to my location? Get some assistance. Copy that, will do. Can you pass on to the officer in charge, please, that I've had confirmation that Shays Creek Road is impassable. It's almost totally collapsed, so there's no way in going that way. You'll have to either rely on Pol Air or allow the police to come up with some other solution. Over.
Copy that, Falcon. I'll pass that on now. They're talking with the chopper to see.
Thank you. Falcon, clear.
Hi, Tom. Pump 49 green.
49 past your stop.
Pump 49 green. Small area grass light. Extinguished manual 8. Go for station.
On your stop, small area grass light, extinguished manual 8. Your code 4 and your stop is 1740. Channel clear. Oscar 3, Team C. Oscar 3, go ahead, Team C.
Yeah, this accident you're heading to, there's actually 4 separate accidents. Police are on site. The first one you get to is in the fast lane northbound before Edgeworth David. If you can clear that one first, and then after that, there's a few more up in the breakdown lane a bit further north.
Yeah, copy that, Team C.
Kilo 3's on the way, but it sounds like they're going to need a few more tows.
3 copies. Kilo 3 copy.
we can get to that you know of, over?
Look, I believe not. Certainly shows creeks out and the other fire trail going down through Buxton. You might like to talk to Buxton Captain about that, but I understand that that's been washed away as well. I will seek further advice on it, but at this stage I don't think there's any chance. What's the situation with Polaire, over?
Yeah, the situation with Polaire at this stage is they're not prepared to winch in the dark. We're still working on a plan.
Right, well, while you're working on it, I'll try and check on that fire trial, but the only other alternative is a very long trip in from W4 down in Bullion, over.
That is what we're discussing at the moment. Can you also stand down Thelmy 7, or they can come here or go back to station, whatever they choose, over?
Yeah, copy that. Will do. Clear of you. Thelmy 7, Firecom.
Really, occupant 1743, Chilkley. You know located that residents and going off air, thanks.
On their way from Dunedoo, and the for your information, the door is unlocked, the lights are on. Over. The lady has fallen from a walker.
I sit here once you arrive.
Yes, sir, a lady has fallen from a walker, over. Sorry, Buxton 1, stand by for a moment, please.
19, go.
If you can get through the traffic, thanks. If you just head north on the M1 3 kilometres north of Warunga, we've got a couple of multi-car crashes up there, thanks.
Yeah, copy. That was the plan, but as you can see, it's not moving much. C, Transport 14.
14, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm heading south, but I've just come across Manny Creek Bridge, so be down there in about, I don't know, 15, 20. Firecom?
Yes, David, that Blue Gum Trail, I don't know how the crossing is at Little River. It was washed out there, and I don't know what the rest of the road's like.
Yeah, look, I'm just getting some further information now. I think I'll be contacting someone that's been over it recently, and we'll be able to find out. Thank you. Clear of you. Thornmere 7, Firecom.
Copy, thanks guys. Way to give me a heart attack. Hey, when I...
So this message on board, everyone away at Campbelltown. Car will be left on scene.
No worries, copy. Hey, Kickstand, I'm going to have to get you to stand by. The breathing problems in the rail, and I'll get a car to back you up. Sydney standing by from Macquarie Field, 1745 flight on.
We have Officer Williams signing on as a civil officer for the moment.
Thanks very much. You'll be heading off to Liverpool for the shift. Have a good night.
Cheers for that. One, two.
Thanks. Can you stand by to 1C breathing problems? I'll get a car to back you up.
Okay.
Yeah, W, contact South Supervisor for the check out.
Sydney 819, can you go and back up 816? They are an 1800 finish. Help them out, Tup.
819, no worries. I'm out.
Lakeness 1, yellow over.
Lakeness 1.
Flycom Lakeness 1 is now back in station and closing. Have a good night, over.
1749, Flycom, please.
Walker, no major injuries at this stage. We're just assisting our backup onto a chair and hopefully in real Walker. We shouldn't be too long at this job. We'll give you a code forward and finish.
Flycom 202, you got a person falling out of a walker, you're assisting onto a chair, so just for your information, ambulance is on the way over.
Yeah, Flycom 202 received that information, thank you. Obviously, they probably should continue an inspector. We're not qualified medical. We'll just assist the best we can, over.
1750, channel clear. The oranges at Boyo and down the W4 or over Wanganderry. Over.
Yeah, copy that. We've just had a confirmation from Polair that they cannot winch. We'll come back to you. We may need to involve National Parks, but we'll come back to you.
Yeah, look, I'm in touch with National Parks now. They're not going to be able to, prove the situation. We're just double checking on Shays Creek. But if we need to activate something coming from the south, I'd like to do it sooner than later because it's going to be a fairly long trip in before they get to that. And there are some sections of that W4 fire trail that are pretty rough following the fire. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Just stand by 1 second, David. We're just still trying to pinpoint this exact location. We may need to get in touch with National Parks and see if we can find a landing pad for a helicopter somewhere in the vicinity of where she is.
Also check 316.
Within 5 minutes, he's just trying to get some more information, so I'll ask that question. So that's a landing pad somewhere near the Bailey's Bridge, is that correct, Over?
Yeah, that's as close as we can work out, but she's now mentioning Valley Reed Road. But no one here knows where that is.
Yeah, so we've cleared the first accident. They've both driven away. We've come to the second one. 2 trucks on site. I'm not sure how many vehicles are involved, but I'll get back to you shortly.
Thanks.
323, thank you.
Copy, will do. You're calling 316, are you on the air 316?
16, yeah, all good here. Got a smooth extrication.
Copy, Tom.
Fire comms, pump 70 green.
Pump 70, pass the stop.
Pump 70 green, as previous, smoke from cooking,
Smoke cleared, alarm installed, we are code 4 to station, over. Your stopper, as previous, smoke from cooking, smoke cleared, alarm installed, you code 4 on your stop at 1753, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 405, blue.
Fire comms, pump 405.
Pumper 405 blue, we're code 3 Mossvale Road, Canberra Mountain. We have police ambulance and RFS in attendance, making further investigation.
Fire comms 405, you code 3, police ambulance RFS in attendance, making further investigations. Received 1753, channel clear. Tom's calling Warhope 1 message.
Warhope 1 receiving.
Falcons Warhope 1, are you in a position to respond, over?
That's affirmative, over.
Yeah, Falcons Warhope 1 and Warhope 9, I want you to respond to a trail light. In Beechwood Road, Yukon Creek. Your cross street is letter U Road, over.
Yeah, copy that. Letter U Road, cross and Beechwood Road, responding now, crew of 4. OIC SBC, over.
Warhope 1, Warhope 9, are you responding also?
Okay, the last, over.
Have you both responding at 1755, Falcon clear?
Yeah, copy that, guys. I'm calling you off the R3. I've got a 2-eye unconscious being at Colting Katoomba for you instead.
7 copy tower, 7 tower.
Yeah, we'll do, just waiting for my computer to catch up.
TNC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, go ahead.
Yeah, TNC, we're on site with this other MVA and we've got police, Northwest Metro 216 on site as well. We're just conforming to the centre median.
Copy.
There's Jamie there with the police at O nearby. We've just got some update on some information to maybe assist with their assessment, what they're going to do, over. Standing here with us, over. Yeah, okay. The situation is that that road that you meant, Valley 3 Road, does go down on, if you're crossing over the Bailey's Bridge, it goes, you go left, and then along that road, following the river. There is a landing spot down there, but there's also a flying fox. We've been given the warning that there is a flying fox there, and you would have to be very, very careful on your assessments in regard to safety of landing there. Now, also, we're getting some, I'm waiting on some information now back about Shays Creek. Apparently, one of the National Parks guys did drive down there earlier this week or last week and got down okay. But we need some clearance before we can use that, because obviously we don't want to be also searching for any of our crews tonight into Shays Creek itself. Do you copy all that, over?
All that, David. Yeah, it'll only be a Cat 9 or a PC that would go in, and it only needs to have one go in, not anything else, over.
Understand that that was going to be the only way we could go in, so I'm going to have to try and source one of those in a minute if we get this approval. So could you let the police know that we should have some word on this within 5, over?
They've received all this information because they're standing beside us. Also, if there's a flying fox down there, she's not down on the Bailey's Bridge. She's back over at the hut. Over.
Okay, if she's at the hut, then that would mean she's somewhere near that flying fox because that's about the location of it. Over.
That's correct. That's off the end of Blue Gum Trail. Over.
Okay, and I think I told you before that Blue Gum is definitely impassable. We can't use that. So can you please give me 5, and I'll have an update on Shays Creek. Over.
Thank you.
The other accident is way off the road. It's fine. This one's pretty close to the medium fog line. Thanks, Kilo 3 Ninja copy, just south of telephone bay 427.
TMC Kilo 3, yeah, we're just about to turn around, head north.
Copy. Yeah, Oscar 3, copy the last.
We picked up all our gear, the right-hand turn's fully open. Emergency services, I believe, are sitting in the slip lane south of the intersection. Over.
So you're back on, are you?
Times pump 405. Blue.
TMC, just stand by for a sec.
Yeah, comms from Camera Mountain. We have police, ambulance rescue, and our person attendants. We have a vehicle that has run off the edge of the mountain, has rolled approximately 30 metres down the embankment. The driver is not trapped. Suffering minor injuries, we believe. A police officer is with him at the moment. We're just conferring with the ambulance rescue for a plan of attack and just assessing whether we will be required at this instant at this time. Over.
TMC, it's Oscar 7.
Kilo 3, if TMA 3 can get in between myself and Oscar 3, that'd be great. You can get straight in front.
Copy. Oscar 8, TMC, Oscar 8.
He's liaising with police. Is that correct?
Oscar 8, thanks. I guess you to attend to a car crash. Parramatta Road, City Bound at Norton Street. Thanks, my car.
8 copy that, 20, thanks.
John, just a second.
Receive that 1801 off channel, please.
Right in the area, Mark's back on. Probably he picks the patient up and he's going to take himself to hospital. Let's turn some network.
Copy that.
Icon, Mid Coast Group 3 East, over.
And Mid Coast Group 3 East.
Back to home base and closing, over.
So use 1802, quickly. I'm like away there, it's a 10, 15 minutes. Cut.
TMC Transport 19.
19, go ahead.
Yeah, we may have to close the lane here to pick this thing up. Can I get you just to reflect on that BMS that the right lane is shut and get them to start moving out if you could, thanks?
Keep updating it now.
Over.
Yeah, affirmative. We're just liaising with police regarding to how we're going to attack this. Over.
Copy that. I'm going to start seeing if we've got a group captain that may be able to bring his vehicle out and we can use it. Over.
Oscar 62, see.
Yeah, just we're pulling up behind a vehicle with hazards on southbound Mandersley Road, just south of near Mount Pleasant. It's in the breakdown lane. We'll just see what's happening here.
Copy that.
Same C, transport 15.
Thank you. This is going to be a P2 against advice. We'll just be completing some paperwork.
Officers, turn around.
Copy.
There might be a Kilo 7 light running at this stage as well. Two of the cars are crashed up pretty bad.
Copy that. Serving you on camera. You said westbound west of Common, didn't you?
Negative, it's eastbound, just east of the on-ramp from Coleman Street.
So copy that. Thank you. Kilo 17, see.
Welcome, this is 801 Yellow.
The multi-vehicle crash. Could you start making your way? Transport 15 is just turning around.
Kilo 7, copy.
7. Just the lights required, sorry, to be clear.
And Team C, transport 24, that's coming on the on-way from Cumberland Highway, so yeah, they're also.
Couple of cars called there. Was that transport 10 also making your way?
Copy, thank you, clear.
Just 2-4, copy.
Team C, Oscar 2, we're that way as well. We're just getting on at Cumberland.
Thank you, copy that.
I know you might have been on top of it already. You want to see the VMSs for us?
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Team C, so Transport 18, Team C, Transport 18. Yeah, Transport 18, I'm going with that accident at Brighton Bay and Princess Highway. Yeah, disregard on that one at Bay Street for U18. I'll get you to start making your way over to Parramatta Road at Leichhardt, city-bound, somewhere between Flood and Norton Street. I think it's at the top of the hill.
Thank you, clear. Just further to that, we've pinned down Polly's position, and we are correct. It's somewhere along that trail between the bridge and the hut. Yeah, that's affirmative. That's consistent with what I'm saying here. What we are doing now is looking for a group captain and a group captain's vehicle to go down there. If you can let the police know that that's what we're starting to organise, but if there's anything counter to that, please let me know so we're not wasting people's time. Over. Yeah, affirmative. They've only got 2-wheel drive vehicles, so we're just working on that at the moment. Copy that. I'll get back to you shortly. I'm just talking to Damien Cutmore. He's the closest up there, and we would probably need to get someone else to go down with him, and that may even include police. But we'll try and get them. Well, first up, I'll confirm that he's going to be able to go. Over. Yeah. Yeah, affirmative. I've just further to that, I've just had confirmation that he can go, so we'll start organising that from this end. Any change, please let me know as soon as possible. Over. Yeah, copy that. If you want, he can give me a ring if he wants to take one of his own members. Or I'll see if one of the police want to go with him. Yeah, I'll have a chat with him in a moment, but I would also like to have another support vehicle go in through the top gate and probably not go any further than the second gate down, because that's when the subsidence, I believe, or the collapse starts to become evident. Yeah, affirmative. All right, one.
It is advised we're following out 9 years over. We'll let you know on shortly when I see.
481. Do you still require the 7 that's on the way over?
I haven't seen the 7 yet over.
Yeah, they're still on the way. Do you still require them to attend over?
I will just check to make sure there's nothing on this side, and then if that's the case, we'll scan them down then over.
3-085, concrete.
Private third. Do you want Kilo 7 to continue? No, this required a 1 tail actually. 7, you can disregard Kilo 7, private tail side. Yeah, 24 hours concerned. Kilo 7, copy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, mate, what lane are you?
We're in lane 1, mate. When you get here, just bring up your blower for us, thanks, mate.
Copy. It's approaching here now. Won't be long. Sierra C, so from 33 John Ball Street, small gas leak on residential side of meter, gas isolated, note to resident left. Over. Correct, rescue pumper 428.
Yeah, fire comms, rescue pump 428, yeah, that's affirmative. It was John Bull Street, sorry, B-U-L-L, outside number 33. Note has been left for owner and neighbours been notified over.
Sydney?
545.
Transmission waiting R1 to level 4. Well, not so much the standing down. I still want a unit up the top. I'd prefer, actually, if it was a smaller unit like a 7. So if you can arrange that, that would be for standing by. And whoever goes down there, that's separate to that again. Over.
Fire comms 216 Alpha from Bathurst High School, corner of Peel and Piper Streets. We have what appears to be a temporary fire pit or something with a small fire inside, getting pumped to work over.
This is 489 over. Received 1812, fire complete.
you can just pass a message to Damien that Peter Fanning will meet him at the top of Shays Creek Road, and one of the filming units will also be out there, over.
Copy that, thank you. If there's any movements from your current location of vehicles, can you just please let me know so we can track that, over?
Yeah, affirmative. Buxton, one is standing down. Peter's going to take his own vehicle out to Shays Creek.
Doing that, and you're going out, or is Thormere 7 going out, over?
I will coordinate that and get back to you shortly.
No worries, thank you, for I'm clear.
You can drop that down now.
Copy, thanks, 820.
Alright, Grom, Wall 81 Blue.
Wall 81.
Yeah, just to advise, this is another fire burn. The actual address is 286 Bridgewood Road. He has notified us, Viacom and his neighbours. It's a safe. We are leaving, going to pack up and return to the station, over.
963, go ahead.
Thank you, mate. MDK's just taken a little bit of food off. Can you mark us responding?
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
Liverpool Station, stand by for a CAS. City Control to 803. Attitude to 1 Alpha, Fairfield East.
Joey.
I think our job's going down at 1C. You happy for us to go that one off?
Yeah, negative guys, need to stay on your one.
Sorry, mate, didn't quite catch that.
So 963, I'll have to keep you on your case.
962 on your channel.
Fire control, film is. Come on.
Thormere unit calling, please call again, re-identify, over.
Yeah, fire control, film is 7.
Yeah, Thormere 7, go ahead.
Yeah, fire control, film is 7's been stood down, we're returning to station, over.
Thank you, your return time 18:17, Viacom clear.
Viacom, Buxton 1.
One, go ahead.
Thanks, Icon. We're back at station, changing crew over, and then Pete's going to head down.
Thank you. Your in-station time 18:18, please.
Yeah, Icon, tell me one, also departing and via the station and then out to Chase Creek.
With that, your return time on this leg will be 18:18. Icon clear.
Over.
Copy that, comms.
Yeah, code 1 received 18:18 off channel, please.
Straight to Sydney.
863.
Thanks, mate. We're just going to have a delayed make ready time here. Just expect it to code 23.
Copy.
Tanker 400 blue.
Fire comms, tanker 400.
Fire comms, Tanker 400 blue. We're at code 1 to bushfire. Unable to hit code 1 on MDT, over.
Yeah, received that. 18:19 off channel, please. Canoni Station, curious on to a forest fire on the River Road in Glenthorne. Nearest cross street is Glenthorne Road, over.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Notify you when we
Received that, Canoni, and 18:25 on clear.
Patient is being treated by Ambulance Service New South Wales. Rescue helicopter also on scene. Numerous RFS appliances. We're no longer required at this location. We code 4 for station.
Thank you.
Yeah, received, so single vehicle over side of mountain. Patient treated by ambulance. Chopper in attendance, no further brigade action. Is that correct?
Papa 405, that's affirmative. Just further to that, the patient will be extricated out via a farm with the numerous RFS personnel and Ambulance Service New South Wales.
67 99967. Over.
99967. Thanks very much, Michael.
Yeah, thank you. 4-7 for your response. Icon clear.
Yeah, receive that at 18:21 off channel here.
Aeromedical control.
To 97.
Now, crew of 2, OIC SDC.
Steve to 97, over you responding at 18:21. Flight complete.
82, small rubbish fire, probably about 10 metres by 10 metres. It's situated in the old quarry. Over.
Rubbish fire inquiry. No further. Yeah, receive that. 18:22 off channel here.
Thanks for your help, 833, you're right to your own channel. Have a good night. 833, thank you. Have a good night.
Viacom, Buxton Station, Buxton Captain, have left the station and just going through Thorney. I should be there in about 10 minutes, over.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you. Viacom clear.
Firecom's RP241 green.
Firecom's RP241.
RP241 green, use lighting fires, extinguished by use, we're code 4, over.
Yeah, received your stop at 1824 off channel, please. Pump a 400 message. Pumper or tanker 400 message.
Firecom's pumper 400 blue.
Firecom's pumper 400. Are the police required, over?
Yeah, comms, that's affirmative. I did speak with the operator prior to departing the station, and there has been a squatter here in a caravan, and the fire has been extinguished, but it appears to be the caravan that the squatter was living in. Yeah, we do require them, over.
Yeah, receive that. 1826 off channel, please.
1710 to the hub.
1710, go ahead.
Yeah, ready to sign off, thanks.
Thanks so much for everything today. Start on time of 1826, 1826, and have a great evening, guys.
Thanks, you too. Good night.
Yeah, unit calling. Please call again. Re-identify, over.
Firecom's group 4.
Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, just left home base, heading up to Shays Creek Road, over.
Copy that. Thank you. I believe your partner will be there in about 10 minutes. He's been through Thorney already, over.
Yeah, understood.
56, this is state operation. Copy that. Does Leighton have an ETA and persons on board, over? Copy that. Thanks for the update, Chris. Bye.
Michael Warhead 9 Miller, over.
Warhead 9.
Martin, Warhead 9 and Warhead 1 is now located at Packer Station, over.
BC to Dixie, 10 out of 1829, fly copy.
Fire com, tell me one. Tell me one, go ahead. Just a little bit of an update. Police are also going to stage with us at the top of Shays Creek Road. They're sending one of their duty commanders out, so we'll have a police presence there as well.
Yeah, thanks. That sounds good. All right. Anything further?
Not at this stage. We have asked for the phone number of the lady to pass on to Damien and Peter, but having a little bit of trouble getting that.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you. Fire complete.
Change of plans. Can I please get your 1C breathing problems, Mount Annan?
RP8, pass your message.
RP8, Limit Code 3, printer address, alarm operating, 3 self-evacs, go to the board, over.
Rescue Pump 8, Code 3 alarm operating, didn't quite make after that, over.
Yeah, that was 3 self-evacs, nothing else showing, we're going to the board.
Rescue Pump 8, your Code 3 alarm operating, 3 self-evacs, and you're going to the board, 1832, channel clear.
If not, can we just head back to that last job address to drop off the inspector?
Copy that, no problem.
Sydney calling 856, thank you very much for your help. You're right to clear your own channel.
56, thank you, switching back.
Solid Highlands Group 4, Fricom.
Group 4 here.
I'm tracking you on AVL. I'm assuming that you've got 3 units there now. That one would be maybe a handheld portable that maybe the Buckton captain has got. Can you confirm? Over.
Yeah, the third one is the Stilmere portable. Over.
Copy that. I've got you. You're located, so we'll be able to track you all the way down and make sure that you're on the right path. Just give me or continue with updates. So I guess the other thing too is police. Have they located there yet? Over.
Negative. I just had a brief from Jamie, and we're about to head down there. Over.
Copy that. Thank you. I gave you that briefing earlier in relation to the trip down. That's all okay. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. Over.
Thank you. Flight on clear.
Oscar 6, Team C, Oscar 6. Oscar 6. Westbound on the M5, approaching Heathcote Road. We've got 2 cars and a motorcycle in the fast lane.
Copy 10 to 15.
M5's on the way.
Copy.
Doing 03 to the hub.
TMC, Transport 11.
To the Crush Bowl Road.
Yeah, that's correct. So the EMO's pulled up just to cover it, and we just got them around in Elliott Street. You can call off the fireys, the EMO's call fireys, but that's all in Elliott Street now.
Today we have a final time of 1840. That's 1840. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night and have a safe traffic.
3103, copy, thank you.
Flight comms AP472 Blue.
Flight comms AP472.
Flight comms AP472, sit rep from Burke Street. We have a 2-car MVA. We have 2 persons, 1 in each vehicle separately. One is male, one is a female, both approximately 25 years of age, both suffering from minor injuries. Can we have the attendance of the ambulance if they have not already called this call over?
Yeah, it's got on the job that ambulance are in attendance, over. So they are well aware of the job.
Flight comms received that. I can see them coming now, over.
Yeah, so just confirming no person's trapped, is that correct?
Flight comms, that is affirmative, over.
No, I can't, over.
No, that's negative. They've had to return to base, but we've got the police commander over here in about 10 minutes. I've just spoken to him, and we'll reassess that when he arrives on scene, over.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that she stays located at that place rather than not, because there wouldn't have been any, unless there's been contact by phone, but that must have just run out by now, surely, over.
Yeah, affirmative. The phone has gone flat, but we're working on getting a name and finding out what the situation is with whether they've told us to stay put. But as I said, the duty commander will have all that when he gets on scene.
Copy that, thank you. Clear of you, Wallenbilly Group 4, FICOM.
Yeah, go ahead, FICOM.
It's okay. I noticed that you were hovering there at the lock gate for a few minutes. I thought there might have been a trouble, but you're well past it now. Okay, thank you, Clear.
FICOM, PC North Yellow.
PC North, go ahead.
Yeah, FICOM, PC North is going out of the area down the south coast to reassess matter and will return back to the station on Sunday.
Yeah, message understood. Thank you, FICOM, Clear. Yeah, Wallenbilly Group 4, FICOM.
Go ahead, FICOM.
Yeah, I believe I may have missed out one bit of information that came back from RAF, that the road before you get to the Bailey Bridge is quite cut up. There must be a bit of a creek line through there. Just be aware of that when you get closer, over.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
Sydney calling Camden for sign-on. Good evening from Camden. Tonight you're at Imber and Lynch in 811. Thank you very much. Once you guys have built and done all your checks, I'll put a two-way for you in Camden South. Sydney standing by from Macquarie Fields. Evening from Mac Fields. Tonight you've got officers Ross and A. Yilders in 858. Good evening from both. Copy, thanks very much. Once you guys have completed all your checks, I've got a 2B for you. Need a vote. Sydney calling Barrel for sign-on.
Evening from Barrel. Tonight, 862, Mannion and Bailey.
Copy, thanks very much, Barrel. Once you've got your cars and completed your checks, I do have a 2A in Barrel for you.
Copy.
Sydney standing by for Cabletown.
Camptown, good evening. In 975, you have Venture and Lodge.
Princess Highway and Oak Road Police on scene. This vehicle's being moved.
Yeah, copy that. So advise we're coming back on patrol, is that correct? Yeah, that's fine. You can disregard. Thank you anyway.
No problem in the world. Back on patrol. Thank you.
Copy, thanks very much. Once you've got your car, you're right to stand down.
Firecoms RP78 Blue.
RP78, pass your message.
RP78 Blue, where code 3 address as per print, making further investigation over.
RP78, code 3, making further investigations. 1848, channel clear.
Oscar 9, TMC Oscar 9.
Oscar 9.
I'll get you a little 10-4 breakdown, thanks. Monavale Road, westbound at Tilson Street and Ives.
Yeah, 9 copy. That's 10:15.
Thanks, Oscar 9.
Car 5, ready for a sign off time, please.
Thanks very much for your help tonight at 18:55. Have a good night.
You have a great night.
Eight 1-8, we're available. Thanks, 8-1-8, you're right to return.
RP78, pass your message.
RP78 Blue comms. At this stage, the details of the patient as per print. Police have now arrived. We're remaining outside at this point awaiting ambulance.
Rescue Pump 78, police in attendance, you're waiting outside, awaiting the ambulance. 1850, channel clear.
Wallenbilly Group 4, over.
Go ahead, Firecom.
You've got approximately another half kilometre to go. There's a junction in the road. You need to take the lower road to get down to the Flying Fox, over.
Copy, understood. Over.
Rescue Pump 102, pass your message.
Yeah, Rescue Pump 102 Blue, number 9, Kaluna Drive at Emu Plains. Fire in a rear laundry has been extinguished prior to our arrival. Currently just checking for fire extension in the roof. This stage we'll keep pump 301 on the road. Situation is in hand. Police in attendance, over.
Rescue Pump 102, had a fire in a rear laundry. It's been extinguished prior to arrival. You're checking for extension. Want to keep 301 coming. Police are in attendance. 1852, channel clear.
Her name is Mary Lockett, and she has been told to, if the guys maybe use the PA, and she's 55 years of age, over.
You broke up a little bit there, but I think it's Mary Lockett, 50-something odd years of age, is that correct? And been told to stay there. Over.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Thank you. Clear of you. Voluntarily Group 4, did you copy that last transmission from Thurlmere, over?
Yeah, copy that information. Thank you very much for that. We're just into that lower track now, over.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's good, thanks. You shouldn't be too much longer when you get there, over.
Require the heavy rescue to attend for the fan. Also, we have a request from the ambulance. Are there any patients that need to be attended to, over?
Rescue pump 102, ambulance not required at this stage, over. All occupants were out prior to arrival. Just got one female just in a state of minor shock, over.
Let's see, rescue pump 102, ambulance not required. 1853, Channel Queen.
Help out if required, over. Are they at your location, over?
Affirmative.
It might be an idea, just in view of the condition of that Shays Creek Road, to see whether we can hold them back. I'm a little bit concerned that if they're not familiar with the passage down through the very narrow section, that could be not advisable. We might wait till we see what happens with Voluntarily Group 4 when he gets there as to if he requires assistance. Can you just have a discussion there and see if you all agree with that? Because I am concerned about them going down Shays Creek Road with the unfamiliarity. Over.
Yeah, the gentleman in the vehicle is a local, knows Shays Creek Road quite well, was down there a couple of days ago, and the road is apparently not as bad as first thought.
Okay, if you are happy with that, I'll leave that decision up to you, but we won't be able to track him like we can at the moment with the Voluntarily Group 4. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. Do you have to confirm the location of Voluntarily Group 4 is just to the bottom of Shays Creek, over?
Negative. He's now on the rough track that comes off the something 3 road. He hasn't moved for a few minutes, so there could be a bit of an issue there with something on the track, but he's not very far away from getting to the location of Smallwoods Crossing, over.
Yeah, copy that. We'll pass that on and wait to hear from someone down the board.
Thank you. Clear of you. Voluntarily Group 4, Firecom.
Firecom.
Yeah, just checking, guys. You okay? You haven't moved for a while, over.
Obviously, there's an issue because we are moving over and we're almost at the hut.
Yeah, sorry, it's located now. It moved. I've got you. Yes, you're right alongside the Flying Fox. Thank you. I'll wait for a further update from you if I complete.
Yeah, Firecom, Family 1.
Family 1, go ahead.
Yeah, permission to flank to Voluntarily Group 4.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Voluntarily Group 4, just from police. Speed instructors will listen out for sirens and what have you, so if you can sound your siren every now and then and use a PA, over.
Yeah, that queuing's vastly improved. You can drop all VMSs and return to normal, thanks.
Very good, 61. Thanks for the update.
Keep looking, over.
Yes, Peter, there's an instruction from the police there that she has been told to listen out for your sirens and maybe a PA that you could use, obviously flashing lights, etc., anything at all that might attract attention, over.
Flashing the lights, and we've been using the siren. We haven't used the PA at this point, but we will. But we're at the camp, and obviously they camp in here because there's tents and stuff, and she's not here.
Yeah, okay. I'm a bit fearful that she might have started to backtrack. Where you are now, of course, you can head down towards where the crossing is over the river, that Smallwoods Crossing. Just an idea, maybe check that out as well. She could be there, over.
We'll go down across the creek, across the river and have a look, over.
Thank you. And for your information, I believe it's a police officer who's familiar with the area, has left Shays Creek Gate and is heading down to assist you. Over.
Received that, David. When he goes across the Bailey Bridge, he's got to go up and turn to the left and follow it round to find us.
Yeah, apparently he's local and knows the area. I can't track him because he's got no tracking on him, but just wait and see what happens, and we can relay through the police command unit that's up at the top gate. Over. Tell me 1, Flycom.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you confirm for me, please, that the command unit, the police command unit you've got up there at the top gate does have radio contact with the guy that's coming down? Over.
Still awaiting the arrival of the ambulance to take the patient up to hospital. No further brigade action with code 40.
Information on as it comes to us. Thank you. Flycom, please. Flycom, tell me 1. Tell me 1, go ahead. Just to confirm, Polly is going to refuel and we'll be back on station as soon as they can. Over. Oh, that's great news. Okay, thank you. If you get any further reports from him, please pass them on. Over. Well and Nelly, Group 4, Flycom.
I'll pass the message on to the SO.
465, 900, channel clear.
Nothing more sighting, forward and out.
It's now on its way back to your location. That'll be good. Over.
Stand by here until I get on.
Yeah, copy that. We're going to have a look, go mobile, and we're going to head down the fire trail, the Firefox zip line. Over. Yeah, copy that. Thank you. Fire complete.
Sydney calling 865, are you on the air? Thanks for having us. Have a great night.
Echo 400.
If fire comes, take a fire green, stop from caravan fire, old quarry site. Caravan totally destroyed. Occupant was a squatter known to police who have also attended. His whereabouts unknown. They believe he has left the area. We're code 4 returning over.
Yeah, the previous message we had was small rubbish fire in quarry, over. Yeah, received. So, was the caravan extinguished by fire brigade, over?
Welcome, flank to 4.
Yes, go ahead.
On to the grid 4, tell me one.
Jeff. Jamie.
The police crew is at the Bailey Bridge. They're looking for you, over.
Please get you on a 2-light in Eaglevale, and Sydney calling 975. I'll call you for a closer car. Sydney calling 817. Did you copy last?
Copy.
Copy, thanks guys.
Wasn't really group 4. If that message you're talking about was to Thelmere 1, I believe he got it, over.
Just moving along the Blue Gum Trail from the hut because she's not there, so we're going to head back towards the lakes and see if we can't find her.
Yeah, copy that. Just on police, the last known location from Pol Air was the Bailey Bridge, over.
The updated report, that's absolutely contrary to what we were told earlier, over.
Yeah, we're only passing on the information as it comes in, David.
I understand that, but I understood Pol Air was above the Nado camp. That's where these guys are now, and the issue was the Flying Fox, and that's also where they are. So if there is any information that we can rely further on, we'll send our people back. But at the moment, they're crossing the river. Over.
Yeah, understood. Pol Air is not back yet. Can only go to the last known location was the bridge. Is between the Bailey Bridge and the hut, looping off the end of Rock Barton Road.
Just requesting for radio check over. Loud and clear, over. Thank you, Mr. Stephen.
Thelmere 1, FICOM. If we're now looking at Holl's Track at the end of Rock Barton Road, we are totally and absolutely nowhere near that, as you would appreciate. So that information is contrary to what we were first told as the instructions where we sent our people. Over.
Yeah, I'm aware, David. Those instructions, I don't know where the Flying Fox came into it. I wasn't on the radio. The last known location we had was around the Bailey Bridge. We're getting to track this as real-time information. We can't decipher it.
AP472 Blue.
Fire comms AP472.
AP472 Blue, message from SA. We will be here for another short while ambulance treating 2 patients. Stop the shy for please. Over.
Oh, your message totally unreadable. I've got you now heading up towards the second lock gate on the southern side of the Navajo River. You've seen nothing yet, is that correct, over?
Finish. And we're just currently filling up.
No good in regard to radio. If you could just try again as you're moving along that track, you might get a better location, over.
If you can pass some intel on to Group 4, the police on to the hut. The police have headed towards your Andrew, and they're searching down that track. Nothing found at this point.
Copy that, thank you. If you could probably, any further sit reps, if you could give them to me by the vehicle radio would be appreciated, over.
Copy that.
Fire comms, pumper 206.
Fire on pump 206 green. We've investigated the area. No sign of smoke or any fires. There is a slight smell in the air. We believe it's coming from a local road that's just been resealed with bitumen in the local area.
Yeah, received that. So no sign of fire or smoke. Smell from bitumen for new road in vicinity. Is that correct?
Firecom, that's correct. Pump 206 is code 4.
Yeah, received your stop and code 4912 off your channel, please.
Yeah, so at the moment we're just heading back to the police vehicle that's in the valley to work out a plan from there. Over.
Copy. The last report I got back from Jamie was that the police were now heading further out towards the Urandry Murphy's Crossing. What I might do is I'll get him to relay through police to get back to get them to come back to the Bailey Bridge so you can have a conference there. Over.
Yeah, understood. Over.
Clear.
Yeah, copy that. I'm passing now.
Sydney calling 811, just confirming, are you guys on scene?
And then forward my contact in place.
Copy, thank you.
City.
820, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Code 22 for Campton.
Copy that, I'll get them off on channel.
Copy that.
Sydney calling 841. Can I please get you on a 2A in Oran Park? 841, copy. Sydney calling 860. Can I please get you on a 1C chest pain in Mitchell?
Go ahead. Yeah, we're back at the Bailey Bridge intersection. Can we just confirm that the police vehicle down the valley is coming back to us, over?
Yeah, stand by, clear review, tell me 1 Flycom.
Stand by, Firecom, I'll just get in the truck.
Tell me 1, we have a request from Southern Highlands Group 4. Can you confirm that the other vehicle is actually on its way back for a rendezvous with them at the Bailey Bridge intersection on the western side of Natalie River? Over.
Yeah, clear review, Wallandilly Group 4. If you can head towards Urandry, they have located a sign as you head towards Urandry, which is a W4 sign again. They're wondering if that's the sign that the lady was talking about with the when she was on the phone before, over.
Yeah, copy. We'll start heading that way.
Further to that, if you can get me on the radio and I'll flank it back to you if you need.
Copy. Over.
Thomas Pump 23, Blue. Pump 23, pass your message.
23, we have low voltage sheet wiring fusing. Pole number G for Golf, L for Lima, 39773. We have the attendance of electricity here.
Pump 23, you have low volt wiring fusing. You require the energy company for pole number GL39773. 1922, channel clear.
Sydney calling 814 for a welfare check, 814. Treatment and about to depart to Campbelltown. Okay, copy, thank you.
Comms 123, green.
Pass the stop.
33, wires fusing, we are code water station, residents will notify if it catches fire.
Sydney.
If it catches fire, you go for at 1925, shall clear.
Contact 1 yellow.
Hotel 1, go ahead.
Contact 1's finished the training activities for the night, standing down in 10 minutes.
Message understood, fire complete.
Sydney calling 841, can I get you on a 2B in Gregory Hills, please? One copy, drop it down. Sydney calling 819, we'll call you off about your right to return. 19, copy, appreciate it.
So 43, I'll be on mobile for a short time.
Copy, stop 43. Yes.
Firecom, group 4.
Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, permission to flank to tell me 1, please.
Yes, where you go. Thank you, clear.
Tell me 1, group 4.
There you go.
Can you please confirm that the police vehicle in the valley here is stationary and we are moving up to it? Because if they've moved off tracks, we're going to pass each other. So they need to come back to the Shays Creek Fire Trail. Over.
Yeah, they are just near the first locked gate that goes to your Andrew. We're just getting them on the phone now.
Campbelltown Station, Sydney. Campbelltown Station, go ahead. Campbelltown, thank you. 818, right for a sign of time, thanks. Okay, thanks, at 1935. Have a good night. Thank you, you too.
Oscar 8.
Group 4, tell me 1.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me 1. I have reception.
Yeah, Damien, do you have mobile reception there?
Yeah, it's affirmative. Over.
I'll get you a number of the officer in the car. standby 1.
Uh, 350, didn't quite catch that. I heard go to Blacktown Station. Could you repeat the rest?
I'll give Officer Crouch his mobile number a call shortly, if you can head to Blacktown Station.
Copy, Simon, understood.
Thanks.
Zero 438 766 316, over.
0438 766 316, over.
Affirmative, Simon is the officer's name. The channel, Paulia is inbound.
Yeah, copy. Tom, Group 4.
Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, we've met up with the police. We're just going to formulate a plan here from here, over.
Copy, thank you, clear.
Beacon Station, go ahead.
Thank you, 853, right to go home, please.
Copy that at 1940, have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Comms, Rescue Pump 102 Green. Rescue Pump 102, pass your stop. 102 Green from 9 Kaluna Drive, Emu Plains. Fire in the laundry, extinguished prior to arrival. Police integral in attendance. The area has been rendered safe. Clear code 4 returning station, over.
62, thanks. Likely P5, just discussing. Should be clear shortly.
Channel clear.
Flight comms AP472 green.
Flight comms AP 472.
Flight comms AP472 green from Burke Street. 2-car MVA. 2 persons, 1 male, 1 female, taken to hospital via ambulance with minor injuries for observation. Area has been rendered safe. We are code 4 over.
Flight comms AP 472. We've got a 2-car MVA, 2 persons transported to hospital, and area has been rendered safe. 1936, channel clear.
Flight 43, complete bank down on return.
Go next to 43, can you please call the southwest?
Hello.
Southern Highlands Group 4, Flycom.
Go ahead, Flycom.
Yeah, look, I've just had a discussion with Jamie, and at the moment this is, I'm not too sure what I could describe it as, but certainly the location that you're at currently is not really near where we were looking at in the first instance with the intel we're getting off Polaire. For your information, Polaire is just approaching the Oaks now on inbound. We're hoping that when he gets there, he might be able to give us a bit more intel as to where she reported that she could see Polaire when he was flying overhead. So let's see how that one works out. So what's happening there with you now with your discussion with the other police vehicle?
Yeah, we've had a discussion with her. We're on the road back to the Bailey Bridge, and we should be able to meet up with Polaire, and they hopefully will guide us him over.
Yes, okay, thank you. Welcome, please.
Sydney 976 for update 976. Would you be on air?
Non-transport, we're just on air completing paperwork.
Thank you.
Substation when you facility.
Copy that, so 43.
Line 320, would you be on the air?
320, copy.
320, thanks. Just after a report, do you need any further resources on scene?
320 standby, I'll just double check.
Thank you.
Sydney.
320.
320 portable. At this stage, we should be able to walk her out. If that changes, we may need fireys. But at this stage, we're happy to extricate ourselves. Thank you.
320, copy, thank you.
Yeah, I'm tracking him now. He's gone past you. He's actually going down towards the area you came from. No, hang on. I'll just give you an update when he's steadies down. Over.
Yeah, fire comms, only one.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got a couple of grid references. Permission to flank to Damien, over.
Yes, where you go.
Okay, quality grid 4, fill me one.
Yeah, send good references. Over.
Okay, so your grid references, let's call it 7. 182, so that's where W would always call the hovels here. It crosses over the river, might be the bridge that you're talking about.
Totally unreadable. Your last conversation, over.
Yeah, can you read me now, Damien?
Yeah, go ahead. Over.
So what I would call the Hoddles Head fire trail, or the trail that runs underneath Hoddles Head, comes off about halfway down Shays Creek Road. That joins W4H. We're wondering if where that crosses the river is the bridge she's talking about. Yeah, well, Lily Group 4, family 1, sorry, trying to work off the bonnet of the car, but I'm in the truck now. Where W4H branches off and runs around under Hoddles Head, there's a river crossing there. They're starting to think that that might be what she was describing and not the Bailey Bridge, over.
Yeah, understood. Do you want to say, is that grid reference you mentioned earlier, is that important, over?
It was only the grid reference of that, if you've got that map there, it's just a grid reference of where it's an unnamed fire trail, but it's what I would call a Hoddles Head fire trail.
Yeah, understood.
Just further, there is no more intel from Polair. They are searching. If I hear anything, I'll let you know straight away. Clear of you. Thanks, Vicom.
Five 7, we are ready to go.
Thanks, guys. You'll have to stand down at this stage.
Yeah, we copy, Tom. Operations, go ahead. Leighton 5-7, go ahead.
Vicom, Group 4.
Yeah, Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, just for info, we're heading back to the campsite and looking around the trails near there, over.
Yeah, copy that. If the map that you've got obviously does show you that complex of trails after you cross over near the hut, which is the WW4I trail, which basically heads back towards Shays Creek Road. Over.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, I've got all those trails over.
Yeah, great. Thank you. Fire complete.
Fire comms, pump 372. Fire comms 372, your code 3, trying to locate yard fire, further message to follow. Received 1952, channel clear.
Yeah, fire com, tell me one.
Tell me one, go ahead.
David, just starting to compile some intel for you. Can confirm that WE Middleton has been searched by police, and they have searched 5 kilometres along Blue Gum. This was done on foot by some other car crews.
Yeah, copy that. What was the first one? I know you said Blue Gum for 5 kilometres. What was the first one?
WE Middleton Drive, which is the one that comes in from the end of Bargo River Road. Further to that, they had the information that the lady was giving when she described where she was, and that fitted with their track along Blue Gum. But at 5K, they had to turn around and come back to their car.
Thank you. Clear.
Okay, can we please have Campbelltown up for code 3 for code 23?
Victor 9 yellow.
Victor 9, go ahead.
Yeah, fire com, Victor 9, second station.
Yeah, thank you, Victor 9. Fire complete.
$8.15, go ahead. 15, are we able to get an IC 1 for suspected APO? Copy.
Fire comms, rescue pump 357.
All units, this is state operations. Be advised that a rescue has been activated and that unit will soon be on air. All other units, please give priority to this rescue.
Webcams, Webcam 357, call given in good faith. Large spill of water on roundabout. Police are on scene, investigation only. You stop at 1955, channel clear.
VRW, this is Wollongong Upyard radio check, over.
Loud and clear, Wollongong Upyard.
Thanks, copy that.
Appliance calling, we're identifying, pass your message.
Hey, go ahead. Apologies, we accidentally hit it, so we'll let you know when we're actually there. Okay, I'll mark you back as responding.
Flycoms 372 from number 114, small yard fire, extinguished prior to Brigade arrival. You stop received 2006, channel clear.
Yeah, 2006.
Tell me one, Flycom.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can you just confirm a previous transmission in regard to those that group that walked down the trail? Can you confirm again which trail it was? And it's 5 kilometres, I believe, from Formula Lakes. Would that be correct, Owen?
Yeah, they picked up the Blue Gum Trail, went through off W.E. Middleton, and then from the last locked gate on Blue Gum, they walked 5 kilometres.
Thank you. Clear review. Southern Highlands Group 4. Did you copy that last transmission about that walk-in, over?
Yeah, I did, over.
Copy. Thank you. Clear.
Hey,
20, go ahead.
Thanks, buddy. Delayed available, postcode 20.
Copy, no problem.
comms, so far.
Comms appliance, calling road, identify and pass your message.
4633, comms, Emma, now code 3 on there.
Comms 463, ambulance and nav code 3, your message received, 2013, channel clear.
Team C, transfer 19.
419, Team C.
Thanks. Just off with a two-car accident northbound south of Joel's Bridge. Can you set that DMS coming northbound so the right lane is closed, please? Lane 3 is closed, northbound. Over.
And that's DMS is set now, 9.
Yeah, copy that. I'm not sure whether anything needs to be towed. I'm hoping to get them off to the left in a while, but it was pretty low, but no one's injured at this stage. Over. Looks like two to be towed.
Police out there, or are you right for now?
Well, one of the occupants is onto the police now, so she's requesting them, but hopefully we'll get them off the road before that. Over.
Copy. Thanks, 19.
TMC, transfer 14.
Transfer 14, TMC, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just going to come up behind 19. There's two private tows in front of me as well.
214, thank you.
Team C, Oscar 4.
Go forward, TMC.
10 minutes for Burnett Street.
Okay, thanks. We'll pass it on to the police.
Team C, Oscar 3. You got smoke from building, you're liaising with staff. Smoke is coming from a fire blanket, is that correct?
The owner, and he's got partly lane 1 taken out while he's picking him up. So we've just got lane 1 closed down. Phone bay 455.
Copy, 3, thank you.
TMC, Oscar 20. Yeah, we're off of this Mercedes, adjacent crossover 32. 2.5 metres off the edge line. It's got a good line of sight. We'll just wait for Kilo 3 and cover it.
Team C, transfer 19.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 20. Transfer 19, go ahead.
It just got the traffic held while I try and get everything off to the left. Over.
Team C, Oscar 60.
62, sweet.
Yeah, Team C, that motorist is on his way. You can mark us back on.
Team C, transfer 19, all lanes open. We're all over in the left now.
Just 19.
Kilo 3, Oscar 20.
Oscar 20, Kilo 3.
Yeah, when you come up, we're slow shoulder, boys. There's plenty of room in front of us.
Copy.
And saying, can we please get an ETA for the police?
738. We've had a fairly catastrophic failure of the entire alarm system at this address. I've had to isolate it at the ASE. I've made every possible attempt to call someone in relation to the building and been unsuccessful so far, but I'll keep trying. I'm waiting on a couple of callbacks. We're code 4 returning to station. Over.
Mate, yourself, it's code 738. You got a catastrophic failure of the alarm system. You've isolated the ASC. You're unsuccessful in contacting the building owner. You're waiting a few callbacks. You code 4 and you stop there, 2019, Chonqui. TMC, Transport 14. Forward 14, TMC. Yeah, there's just another vehicle stopped in the far shoulder across over 15. The police are on site. I'll just go and see if it's related. Green, copy that.
Transport 14, Transport 19. Do you want me to cross there now?
Flight comms, pump 349, now known as Criterion Hotel Command. You got a crew at work with a line of 38, a small working fire in the kitchen. You got another BA crew searching the building for occupants, and the tanker is now code 3. Is that correct, sir?
On site with this eastbound breakdown.
Thanks, Oscar 4, copy that.
Oscar 4, further to that, it's at the end of the Coleman Street on-ramp, over.
Thank you, copy that.
TMC, Oscar 3.
3 TMC.
Yeah, TMC, that driver's been picked up by a taxi in Zone Bay 454. All lanes are open and we're going to head up to Giles Bridge there with Transport 19.
Thanks. Pump 43.
Pump 43, Wick code 311 to place Blacktown. No sign of fire or investigating over.
43 for state address, no sign of fire, investigating. You go through 2022, Chonqui.
US station while you wait for police.
We're on scene. We've just had a discussion with the family, but the patient's still locked in his room and doesn't want to talk to us, so we'll have to wait for police.
Copy, thanks, 819.
Icons, Rescue Pump 78, Green.
Rescue Pump 78, pass this top.
Rescue Pump 78, Green. Lounge extinguished prior to Brigade arrival by police. We're code 4, over.
Go ahead, Kilo 3.
Yeah, we're on site. Thomasby.
Solomon Islands, Group 4, Flycom.
Go ahead, Flycom.
Yeah, look, we're just looking at a map, comparing it with the police command station back there at Shays Creek Gate, and you guys need to turn around and head back. When you came over the crossing,
at the Flying Fox. You should have turned left, not right. Over. When you get back to that location, we'll give you some further directions on where to pick up the track that they'd like you to go along. It's W41, the W41 flight trial. Over.
Yeah, we'll be part of that job, but I have a road there. Down Michelle was taking control. We got lane 1 taken out. Thanks very much, Oscar 2. Couple 3 into the 2RM outdoor. 10C, Transport 14. Related to that accident that 19's with. They're just spinning around and heading back up there with the police so they can exchange particulars. Flight comms, 349, you've got Cessnock roadblock. You say you've got persons evacuating and require police. How many persons evacuated and what is the nature of the fire? Over. Fire comms, approximately 20 evacs, further message to follow received. 2025, channel clear. Southwest radios. Southwest tested. Flycom. Go, Flycom. Just try and get back as quick as you can to that junction where you came across the river at the Flying Fox. When you get there, we've just had a discussion with them up there at the top of Shays Creek. There's a little bit of stuff that we'd like you to look at as you go along that freight trail to the east. And the other thing I wanted to know is, are you still in contact, or do you have the phone number or whatever with the other vehicle that we can't talk to? Over. Yes, Andrew, it's directly behind us. Over. Oh, excellent. Okay, so if you can just continue on, and when you get onto that other trail, if you could just stop and we'll give you some directions so that you can have a look at the map so that I can show you what we're looking for. Over. Yeah, understood. Over. Yeah, thanks, Damien. Quite complete.
Fire comms, DC Parramatta, yellow.
Duty Commander Parramatta.
DC Parramatta, return to base, over.
Duty Commander Parramatta, code 5 to 2029, shall clear.
Team C, Oscar 20, we're moving off with Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, Oscar 20.
Tell me one, Falcon.
Go ahead.
Coal air has settled into a fairly consistent circle around Hole's Head right in the middle. They've been all over the other place, but they've been around now about 6 times in that circuit. Is there any information on whether they're concentrating there for a particular reason? Over.
I will come back to you shortly.
Yeah, copy that. That's that. They're taking in that trail that we just spoke about a minute ago that goes back up to Shays Creek. That's sort of in the centre of their circuit at the moment, over.
Yeah, copy. I'll get back to you soon.
Fire comms, pump 43, green.
Pump 43, pass your stop.
Pump 43, backyard burn at number 3, Allen Street, Blacktown. Extinguished prior to Brigade arrival. No actions required by us. Alert code 4, over.
Thank you for complete.
Code 43, you stop, backyard burn at 3 Allen Road. Extinguished prior to fire rescue arrival, no Brigade action. You code 4 on your stop. 2032, shall clear.
TMC, transport 19.
Block 19, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, 14's taken over there, so I'm back on. I might just grab the CMCS off here for a quick, thanks.
19, 671.
Yeah, just confirming, 671.
FM.
Yeah, thanks. If you can take me off the air, and I'm on call for the M1 tonight.
Thanks, 19.
You copy that update?
Team C, Oscar 20, we're back on.
Team Oscar 20.
TMC, transport 19.
It's 119.
It looks like the Rural Fire Service heading southbound through Mount White with the red and blues on. If they're heading to that accident, can you get them to put a stop on that, thanks?
I'll try to give them a call.
WH fire trail. About 2 kilometres you've got to go along that trail, quite a lot of creek crossings. When you get to the other end of that, I'll give you a bit of a clue. If you've got that other vehicle with you, when you get to after those 2 kilometres, we'll get you to go one way and him the other, as long as you can remain in phone contact with each other. Over.
Yeah, copy. I'll give him my fly ground, and I'll just work off the vehicle fly ground. Over.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, thank you, Lee.
Flycom, tell me one.
Tell me one, go ahead.
Can you just confirm, Polly is just asking if Natai Road's been checked. I don't have a Natai Road listed on my map, but we're thinking Natai Road is that trail that runs along the Natai River. Are you able to confirm that?
Just give me a few moments. I want to make sure that they turn right. They're just coming up to that junction now, and is that supposedly on the northern side of the Natai River or the southern side, over?
It's okay. Looks like they might have spotted the cars.
Flycom from 512. Pass me a message. I'm 512. We'll go through to 1209 Racken Springs Road. We've just liaised with the informant. There's a cat stuck in a tree about 10 or 12 metres off the ground. We're just trying to work out how to get it down. Flycom 512 received that message. Liaised with informant, cat stuck in tree. We're at 15 metres from loading plan. 2043 off channel clear.
It's bumper 463 green.
Flycom 463, pass green message.
Comms, a patient has been transported. Actually, one of the flies is with the ambulance assist and the ambo's over.
Flycom's bumper 463, patient's been transported. One of the firefighters is assisting the ambulance. And you accompanying them to the hospital, over?
No comms, they're actually going out of town, so we're at code 4, over.
Flycom's bumper 463, received your code 3, 2045 off channel clear.
Fire trail. And you've got to go approximately 2 kilometres for your next instruction where the 2 vehicles should split up. Over.
Copy. Over.
Comes RC451 Blue.
TC Oscar 4. 14C. Yeah, that tyre's been changed. Always an hour back on. Open, sorry. Thank you, Oscar 4, copy.
Investigating over.
I've just been talking to them up the top there, and I'll just give you a bit of a briefing as you're trying to get down to that next location where we're going to split you. But what we're intending to do is to get you and Peter to continue on this W4I fire trial, which is going to put you to the west, generally to the west of Little River. In a few moments you'll come down to a crossing, sorry, you'll come down to a junction with a track running off to the left. And it crosses over a ford. We'd like you both to please check the ford together, and then once that's clear, if you can turn around, come back onto the W4I, and then head up towards Kurrajar, and if you think it's okay, we'd like you to go the full length of that, which will bring you up to Blue Gum Creek. Over.
Yeah, you copy. After our instructions, it went garbled, but we're at the junction now, and we will turn left down as far as the ford with the police, and then we will return and go right. Over.
Yeah, there's been some confusion about some of the reports from the lady herself about broken bridges and fords and crossings and so on, so we just thought that you should check that one together. And then you come back to the track that you're on now, and then head up towards Kurrajar. Over.
Yeah, understood.
Can you also tell the police in the other vehicle, once they've done that track, which takes them back to Shays Creek and under Hoddle's Head, I think it is, they might as well. Yeah, let me just stand by. I'll get some instructions as to what they should do. So just stand by. Clear of you. Primary 1, FICOM.
Go ahead.
Further to our conversation a few minutes ago, if the police vehicle goes over the ford and then around Hoddle's Head and then back onto Shays Creek, can you ask your guy there, please, does he then want them to come back up to where you are or do anything further? Over.
Copy, I will have a chat and get back to you shortly.
Yeah, thank you, Thormere 1, FICOM, please. Solid Highlands Group for FICOM.
Go ahead, over.
A few moments ago you told me that you were at the ford, but that's not showing where I've got you at the moment. You've still got probably 400 or 500 metres to go to the southeast to come to that ford. Over.
Yeah, understood. No, I said we're at the fork in the road. Over.
Yeah, well, currently I've got you tracking to the north now, and that's not the way you should be going. You need to be going south. Over.
Yeah, FICOM, we're going to be returning around this track. Is impossible where we are. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Have you got? Can you confirm whether you got any phone stuff down there at all? Over.
Negative. Over.
Thank you. Clear.
FICOM's RC451, RC green message.
FICOM's RC451 green. We've stopped from squatters run apartments in the Wamba Place. No alarm operating here. I've investigated the area. Cannot hear any alarms operating. We'll
put that down to called in good faith and be code 4 to station, over.
Team C, Oscar 3. I'm in good faith, 2054, channel clear.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 3.
Team C, Oscar 7. Team C, Oscar 7.
Oscar 7, go ahead.
Everything's good, C, signing on for the night, and we're on Oscar 10's phone. No, negative at this stage. They've taken a wrong turn, they've headed north, and they've come into an impassable area. I believe they're turning around now, and they'll be heading back down. I can probably give you some grid references in a moment as to where they are and where they should be. Will that help you at all?
Yeah, affirmative.
Flycom, group 4. Yeah, group 4, go ahead. Yeah, we're back on the W41 fire trail, over. Yeah, copy that. You've got a little way to go. We're looking at 656, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 4, 7, and 19, 18, 18, 2, 182. So did you copy that over? Yeah, negative. Didn't have pen, lights on, glasses on. Ready to copy grid reference, over. Yeah, approximately 647, 647, and 18.3, 183, over. Yeah, copy. Stand by, Flycom. Just hearing on from the police that they found the person, over. Sorry, would you say that part again, over? We're just hearing from the police in the vehicle behind us that the
Okay, so she's up in the old
police
plane area.
helicopter have found it. We're just waiting for grid reference, over.
Okay, back on channel.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just looking at his circuit now, and he's now he's southeast of you, so that would be the track that we were going to take you down to get you home. So we'll just wait for further advice on that, over.
Okay, thanks.
In the meantime, though, if you could possibly come down that track and find that left-hand turn that goes over the ford, just so that you're in that position. If we get some good news, that's fine. If not, well, then we continue further down Little River, over.
2841, thanks for your help. You're at your own channel.
21, thank you. Have a good night.
TC, Oscar 6.
Oscar 16, please.
Yeah, thanks, Team C. Can we just sign off 6, 8, 9 afternoon shift? Thanks. Over.
Yeah, okay, there's 6, 8, and who was the third?
There's Oscar 6, Oscar 8, and Oscar 9 afternoon shift signing off. Thanks.
Cheers, 6, copy that.
Team C, Oscar 60.
60.
Yeah, just signing off Oscar 7 and Oscar 60 afternoon. Have a good night, thanks.
Yeah, you too, thank you.
44983.
I'll say back 34.17109 and 175.44983. Over. Affirmative. Are you able to give us some information directly what you're getting from the Pol Air? Because I've got a generalised idea now with watching him go round and round as to where we can send our people. Over.
Yeah, apparently they've got eyes on her. Over.
Is she on a track? Is she near the river? Is she off the track? Can you give us some a little bit more information if possible?
Just trying to copy that now. Over.
Clear of you. Southern Highlands Group 4, Firecom. Over.
Go ahead, Firecom.
Would you please continue coming down the track you're on now? Don't just ignore that previous one about going left or having the police go over the other side. If you can continue down that track, you'll have Little River on your left-hand side, and I'll tell you when you're getting into the location of where the chopper's going round and round at the moment. Over.
Yeah, understood. Standing on there now.
Firecom, tell me one.
Tell me one, go ahead.
Yeah, we have had confirmation. It's on the W4I trail, so if you can keep them heading that way.
Yeah, copy. Just confirm, please, that she is still on the trail, just as long as she's on the trail. That's the main thing. Over.
Just in communications with the chopper now, they can't talk to her, but at this point she is standing on the trail.
Excellent. Okay, thank you. We'll pass that on to Group 4. Thank you, Cleve.
So just further to that, she is standing near a gate.
Last unit, please repeat.
Warwick Station to VRW, over.
Go ahead, Wallow Creek Station.
VRW just got an aggressive customer over here, and he was aggressive on one of the other customer. And after they just informed the DM, and the DM informed the police, and the police are on their way. Over.
Yeah, guard. When your DM asked for police, she asked us, so we are already aware of that job. Over.
Yeah, copy that. VRW, the police are on their way since I just spoke with the DM, and yeah, the situation is under control, and the guy who was aggressive on the other one, he's over here in the station, and just waiting for the corporate store.
Yeah, that's 1 3.
Copy.
We're organising that police routine. Over.
Okay, VRW. Warwick Station, over and out. Firecom from Filmy 1.
Yeah, Filmy 1, go ahead.
Are you able to pass a grid reference on of where the units are located at the moment?
Yeah, stand by. Ready to copy?
Affirmative.
34.1577, 34.1577, 150.4445. Over.
Sorry, can you get that in the grid? Is that possible?
Yeah, okay. It'll just take a second or two more and I'll get back to you. Clear. Southern Highlands, Group 4, I believe you've just come over that bridge now. Is that okay, over?
Yeah, no worries. No issues, over. Firecom, ready to copy grid reference for our location, over.
Yeah, Firecom from Filmy 1.
Filmy 1, go ahead.
Yeah, just had confirmation that the poly can now see the cars and her, and they're fairly close together.
Copy that, thank you. Clear of you. Southern Highlands, Group 4, do you copy that last from Filmy, over?
Yeah, copy that, over.
Firecom.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just projecting ahead from where their current location is. The only lock gate is about 2 kilometres. There's likely to be, 2 kilometres is what I'm seeing here at the moment, over.
Yeah, copy that. Just briefing here, we actually suspect that the guys on foot missed her by about 300 metres.
Firecom, Group 4.
Group 4, go ahead.
Have located a missing person. She seems in good spirits. We'll get back to you soon, over.
Thanks very much, guys. You've done a great job there. Just apologise to her that we've taken so long, but all's good that ends well. Over.
Understood. We'll get back to you soon.
Thank you, clear.
Up and 49 is on and they're contactable on Oscar Sixton's phone.
Thank you, copy that.
TNC Kilo 7.
Kilo 7 TNC.
I've got that abandoned on board. You have all your lanes back.
Kilo 7, copy that.
441, pass your blue message. Fire comms pump to 441, receive that message. You've got a medium level, medium single level hotel, reported gas fire, got a heater. It's got crews in BA in offensive mode fire attack with extinguishers on line of 38. Further message to fire.
4, go ahead.
Yeah, for your info, we have Mary in the car with us. She's getting warm now. There's no first aid issues. She's having a nice drink of water, and we're heading our way back up to Shays Creek Fire Trail. Shays Creek Road, over.
Right, so that means you're going to be turning around and going back down to that ford that we were talking about earlier. Is that correct, over?
Yes, that is correct. And that way we can close gates on the way out, over.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Fire complete.
That's right, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, guys. You're finding Heartland 20 and 21 off and Night 3 on. We're going off 21's phone, over.
Copy.
Fire comms pump to 260, pass your blue message.
Yeah, from the station city. He was the call the on-call details.
Copy that, Camden.
Southern Highlands Group 4, Flycom.
Go ahead, Flycom.
Yes, can you please confirm that when you were heading south, did you pick up that track to the left that takes you over the forward? Over.
Negative, over. Have we gone past this location, over?
Do it and then let you know then that you need to be looking out for it. Thank you, Clee.
Yeah, sorry, I think I spoke over you. Have we gone past it, over?
Negative, you've got about, or just a little under, about 900 metres to go, over.
Yeah, understood. I'll let the police know, over.
There now, if you've not gone past it.
Yeah, we're on it. Thank you.
Eagle Vale.
Copy.
Uh, 512, fire comes this. Just passing green message. We've retrieved the cat from the tree. We're just backing up and heading home.
Comms Pumper 512, receive that message, retrieve cat from tree, packing up, go for, receive 2126 off channel clear.
Aero Pump 86.
86 Blue. We have a small flow leak from a 140 kilogram LPG cylinder. We are attempting to stop the leak at the moment. We have monitored the atmosphere with a gas detector throughout the store. All clear. Manager has contacted Elgas and they've advised they will come out in the morning to look at the fault.
Kilometres away from Shades Creek Road, so yeah, it's a fair way around, but anyway, that's the safe way to go. Thank you, clear of you, still on there 1, Focom.
Yeah, it's Focom.
Just advising for your people up there, they've tried to cross over to the Orange Tree Flat Trail at that ford. It's impassable. They're now returning back to the W4I trail, and they'll have to go back up to the hut and cross over there and then come out that way. Be a bit of a delay. Over.
Yeah, copy that, no problem.
Seven plus yourself. Firecom has pump 77 green. Stop from the property on the intersection of James Erskine Drive and Memory Road. Large bonfire alight. RFS area. No action by Fire and Rescue New South Wales. Code 4 to station.
RFS to attend over.
Firecom has pump 77. They may attend if they wish to, but there is no danger to any property, no danger to anything or anyone. Over.
Head to Fairfield for cover, please. A44 cover.
They wish to attend. 2129, show clear. to 832. I'll get you guys to head to Cecil Hills for cover, please.
32, copy.
Team C, 203.
203, go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to call it a night and head to the hills. Have a good night.
Thanks, Kilo 3.
Flycom AP86 green.
AP86, pass the stop.
AP86 green. Details as previous. The leak appeared to be coming from the sealer valve. We've managed to stop the leak by tightening the cap. Code forward to station.
Okay, 4, and stop there at 2133, channel clear.
The other way, that's fine, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney to 811. Can I get you guys on a 2A overdose in Buxton?
Copy, put it down.
BRW, this is Comsec Coordinator Yard. Can I get a radio check, please?
Nine seven five.
975, go ahead.
I am unable to put it in myself. I need to go to recommend kit for the one, so if you could put that in for a 30 day, thank you.
Copy that 975, will do. Sydney to 975, would you like that R1 or R2? Copy.
BRW, this is Depot Station. Can I get a radio check, thank you?
Sydney. 857, go ahead.
Thanks. We've had a chat with the police here. No one here is requesting our assistance, so we are SNL.
Copy that, if you can please mark as such.
Call me one, Farcom. Farcom, go ahead. Yeah, just crossed the Bailey Bridge now. Shouldn't be too long before you see them, over.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
VIW, this is Wollongong Downyard North, requesting radio check, over.
VRW, this is Wyong Station. Could I get a radio check, please? Over.
Okay, thanks.
VRW also receiving that and clear. Thank you. Wyong Station out. VRW, this is Concept Broadmeadow Yard. Can I get a radio check, please?
Loud and clear.
Thank you, VRW. Message received. Broadmeadow Yard out.
VRW, this is Wollongong Downyard North, requesting a radio check, over. Okay, thanks. Thank you, VRW. This is Wollongong Downyard North, out.
Rescue Pump 513, fast green message. Firecoms, Rescue Pump 513 green from 608 Place. Energy on scene, they've investigated just a blown fuse on the switchboard. They're code 3 on scene and going to fix the issue. Rescue Pump is code 4, return back to 513. Firecoms, Rescue Pump 513, received that message. Energy is investigated a blown fuse on the switchboard. They're remaining on scene for repairs. Affirmative, over.
Firecoms, pump 466 blue.
Firecoms, pump 466, fast message.
Yeah, Firecoms, we're code 3 arrived on scene, oil spill on road. RFS are in attendance. They're currently working on the spill. We've got the rest of our team now assisting RFS, and we're just cleaning up. And that is all for now.
Firecoms, pump 466, received that message. Oil spill on road, RFS in attendance, assisting RFS with cleaning. 2148 off channel clear.
Onboard station to VRW requesting radio check. Over.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, VRW. Message received. Onboard station. Over and out.
Flycomms comms at 513.
Flycomms comes to 513. Did you overhear rescue pump 513 stop message earlier? You can take a code 2 over.
Affirmative, K2 taken over.
Two 2207, go ahead.
2207, go ahead.
Yeah, 2207, we're all cleaned up and ready for final, thanks.
Copy that, 2207. We have a time of 21:51. That's 2151. Thank you for all your hard work. Enjoy your long weekend.
Okay, thank you.
Fire comms, pumper 466 Blue.
Fire comms, pumper 466, Brush Blue message.
Yeah, fire comms. We're just having a look at the spill here with the RSS. It's quite a large spill, and it's on a fairly nasty corner here. It's going to get quite cold and frosty throughout the night here in minus temperatures. Just wondering if we can request the Shire Council, the local Shire, to bring out a street sweeper or something of that nature to help clean this oil spill.
No worries. Thanks, hello. Comms, pump 466, you see that message, large spill on a dangerous corner, temperatures dropping overnight, request council to assist with the street sweeper to clean off spill. Is that affirmative, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative, comms. Being the Snowy Valley Shire area and require sand, etc.
Update.
Welcome, Group 4.
Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, we're back at the top of Shays Creek Road and with the police commander up here. Over.
Copy that. Thank you, Fire Comm 3.
21, control.
21, over, mate.
Thanks, Wayne.
W, this is contact, Blackstone car starting volume and requesting radio check. Over.
Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, all units leaving Shows Creek Road, over. I'll call them when they get back to their station, over.
Thank you. Stop and return for everyone is 2200. Flight complete.
Sorry, David, just one further. The police have taken Mary and they're taking her back home now. Over.
Copy that, thank you. And that gate has been secured again, I'll take it over.
Yeah, both gates on Shows Creek have been closed and locked. Over.
Thank you, flight complete.
Just got any control?
27, over, okay.
Alright, good night.
Line control.
I'm on now, over, okay.
Evening, Wayne.
Yeah, flight comms, it's Pump 269 Blue.
Flight comms, Pop 269, pass Blue message.
Yeah, flight comms, this is Pump 269. We're just still investigating around this area. There's no sign of fire at this stage. We're just liaising with the locals and we'll get back to you with further messages, over.
locals from 269, see that message. Still investigating, no sign of fire, liaising with locals, further message to follow. 2204 off, jail clear.
Five seven, calling for a crib for Officer Williams. KMC transfer 11. 411. Three. Yeah, the third was shot that I was going to hit, so I'm on site now.
What's the model layer to be out of this?
Transfer 11.
11 10C.
Yeah, thanks, KMC. All accounts the water was turned back on around about 20 minutes ago. Have we got a contact for that water, that's 858?
It's numberised third party, VBA. I'll give her a ring now. They do have the contact phone number, so just give me 30 seconds, can you?
Yeah, copy that, Rob. KMC transfer 11, you calling me?
Yeah, do you want to speak with her, or would you like me to give her a ring? Female resident?
Yeah, if you can give her a ring, just find out if she's got it back. She should. Is she actually on the Princess Highway or on the Kingsway?
At the intersection there, at one of the residences, right on the corner there somewhere.
Yeah, cover that. Yeah, if you could just give her a call and let us know. Hi, comms rescue pump 263, pass your blue message.
Yeah, comms RP 263 with code 3. I got a small fire on the grounds here, just investigating over.
Hi, comms rescue pump 263, receive that message, code 3, small fire in the grounds, investigating 2209.
Hi, comms pump.
Hey, very cool, go ahead.
Back at home and closing go.
Yeah, thank you very much for your efforts today. It was greatly appreciated. Good job all around. Thank you. And your time back at home is 2211. Over.
Right there while they're building, they've got a cooking fire going. There's no brigade action with code 4, over.
What happened at the roadworks, just hit a water pipe or something. Sydney Waterwork contacted and will be attending apparently by Marjorie.
Great message, construction worker living on site, cooking fire, no brigade action. 2211 off channel clear. Yeah, it was just a maintenance job, no emergency in any way, shape or form.
Okay, thank you for that.
Pump 269, pass your message.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 269 from 44 Angel Street, backyard fire, no brigade action taken. They're just about to put it out and go to bed, over.
Fire comms, pump 269, receive that message, no brigade action. Resident about to extinguish fire. 2212 off channel clear.
Ground station, BRW, requesting radio check over.
Firecom, Filmy 1.
Filmy 1, go ahead.
Yeah, David, we've returned to station. Can I just grab a cab number off you, please? Yeah, the incident number is 99967. That's 99967. Over. Yeah, copy that. We'll be closing down in about 5 minutes. Yeah, thank you very much for your efforts today. It was much appreciated. Fire complete. Thank you. Sydney 362, if you could have a look at a transfer from Hawke's region, please.
62 copy.
Yeah, Buxton, Captain, Firecom.
Yes, go ahead, David.
Yeah, I see you've turned into your street, so thank you very much for everything you did for us tonight. Firecom clear.
Number was 9967, correct?
99967. 3 nines it is. 99967. Over.
Thank you, David.
Sydney.
to. Just letting you know that we'll probably require an extended bus stretch of time to complete our Section 20 paperwork.
Copy, thank you. Sydney 323 for update. 323, would you be on the air?
All good here. Just discussing options with the patient.
Thank you.
Station to Sydney.
Campbelltown, go ahead. Station to stage, Arvo shift car 817, clean up, right to go. Copy guys, thank you. That'll be at 22:30. Have a good one. Have a good night.
Sydney calling 970. 970, going to need you for a hemorrhage 1C, Cambridge Park.
17 copies, go up there.
Fire comms, Pub 88 Green. Pub 88, pass this stop. Fire comms, Pub 88 Green. Unfortunately, our dash is not working. The stop is smoke from toast in the room, and we're code 4. The code number is, I've got no idea because we've got no code charts in the truck.
Would you be on air for an update?
Excellent, code 4. 22, 26, Chalkway.
Thanks, 10C. Just on a call. Have a good night.
Copy, thanks, 14.
Sydney calling 326 at the plan or 352 at Hawkesbury. He'll be currently clearing on clear for an assault at St Mary's to
Yeah, you can take me off the call log, thanks. Thank you, Kevin. Cool with that.
Contact Gosford down yard to BRW requesting radio check, please. Over.
Okay.
Copy that, BRW. Gosford down yard out.
doing?
This patient is more appropriate for Campbelltown, and I can't override on the MDC. Can you patch in for 1 for Campbelltown, please?
811, copy to Campbelltown.
Firecoms RP 57 blue. Skip home 57. Firecoms RP 57 blue, code 3 from 220B North Rocks Road, North Rocks. No sign of fire, making further investigations over.
57, from state address, no sign of fire, making further investigation. And the code 3, 2235, Chalkley.
Sydney calling 813, are you still on the air? Thanks guys, I've got a 2-eye fall in Rose Meadow, please.
comms, pump 466 blue.
Fire comms, pump 466.
Yeah, fire comms, local councils are on. We're assisting them with the clean-up still.
Yeah, we see that 2242 off Channel here.
Fire comms, RP57 blue.
Rescue pump 57.
Fire comms, RP57 blue. We have a fire in the ceiling of a residential property, minor in nature. Crews attempting to extinguish with a CO2 extinguisher. No additional needs, over.
Rescue pump 57, you got a fire in the ceiling of a residential property, minor in nature. You're attempting to extinguish with a CO2. No further needs. 2243, Channel Queen.
Calling 820, appreciate you've only just got a stretcher. Are you in a position to clear for a 204 in Campbelltown?
TMC, Transport 11. Yeah, unless you got anything else, I'll tunnel. Thanks for the night.
Yeah, thanks for your help. No, I have nothing for you. Have a good night.
Yeah, likewise, and have a good weekend too.
Okay, thanks. Hello.
Firecomms, has pump 13 blue.
HP 13.
Firecomms, HP 13 blue set wrap from Todman Avenue. Ambulance are now on scene and assessing the driver of the vehicle. We do have impact with a telegraph pole. I'll give you the pole number. It is SY07966. There is a street light attached to this pole which has been damaged and will need to be replaced. There are no wires down and no electrical hazard. And a further message to follow.
HP 13, you sit rep from state address, ambulance in attendance, assessing driver. Pole has been impacted, pole number has been supplied. Street light has been damaged, will need replacing, no wires are down, electrical hazard is present. And just confirming if the pole has shifted over.
Yeah, HP 13 blue, there is slight damage at the base of the pole, but the pole is not in danger of falling or being a hazard over.
Received HP 13, no movement of the pole. Slight damage to the base, 2256, channel clean.
Firecomms pump 254 Bravo Blue.
Firecomms pump at 254 Bravo.
So 254 Bravo, we carried one to Spices Lodge with 254 Alpha, over.
You received that code 1, 2257 off channel, please.
Hi, Tom. Papa 397, please.
Hi, comms, Pumper 397.
Hi, Tom. Papa 397. Post office Cafe 3 up.
Yeah, see that. Your reception is terrible, Pumper 397. Comms off channel, be 2300.
AC-45. AC-45 Blues, second station not required, over. Thanks, 45, second station not required. RP-54 message.
RP-54, overheard message, communicate for that station.
Thanks, 54, 2301.
City calling 857, I'm going to have to reassign you higher priority 1C rollover in Campbelltown. City calling 820, are you on the air? 820.
Thanks, 820. I've got a 2A in Campbelltown for you.
Fire comms, Pump 88 Blue.
Pump 88.
Fire comms, Pump 88 Blue. We have a single car MVA into a light pole. The car is on its roof. All persons are out of the car. Police are in attendance awaiting ambulance. We'll be here for a while till the car is righted. No further assistance required, thanks.
Single car MVA versus light pole. Cars on the roof, no personal stroke. Police are in attendance, no further needs. In attendance for some time. 2307, channel clear.
Firecoms RP57 green.
RP57 pass your stop.
Firecoms RP57 green. Fire in ceiling space, extinguished CO2 extinguisher. Incident handed over to owner of property. All appliances are code 4, over.
Clear 57, you stop fire in the ceiling space, extinguished CO2 extinguisher. Instant hand over to the owner of the property. You code 4 on your stop. 2309, channel clear.
857 Sydney.
857, go ahead.
857, we have a single vehicle rollover, on patient, self-extricated, green label and negative turn 9.
Copy that. Would you like any additional resources?
Additional resources required, thanks.
Copy, thanks.
Tank Radio, Blue.
Tank Radio.
Tank Radio, Blue, come on with your pump, over.
Tank Radio, your code 1 at 2313, channel clear. Yeah, fire comms, Pumper 466.
Yeah, fire comms. The council has arrived. The scene has been made safe. There's lower speed signs out on the road, and we're a code 4 returning to station.
Yeah, received your stop at 2315 off channel clear.
Papa 3973.
Flight comms, Papa 397. Flight comms, Papa 397.
Single vehicle MBA car has fluid of oil and coolant. Brenda safe and spag door, clear code 40.
Yeah, you're very hard to understand. I put down area rendered safe. Is that correct?
Flight comms, Papa 397, that's 30 comms.
Receive that 2321 off channel clear. Flight comms, Papa 254 Alpha message.
Flight comms 254 Alpha replying.
The RFS in attendance, over.
So that's affirmative, they're CAD 4 with us now, over.
Yeah, receive that at 2322 off channel clear.
75, can I get you started on a 1C asthma in Camden?
975, you'll be breaking up. Can you just repeat?
Copy that, 975, 1C in Spring Farm, 850 is on the way from Picton.
975, copy that.
North Sydney platform 32 NSW, radio check.
Very well. Caesar 819, are you in a position to clear for a two-way in Claymore? Sure, no worries, I'll bring the paperwork back after that. Copy, thank you so much. Caesar 819, we'll just chase the console for an ETA. Thank you.
850 portable.
850, go ahead.
850, we're happy to call the IC off. It looks more like a croup. Child got a good cry, alert, orientated, all that. So happy to call them off.
Right, copy that. It's a 975, calling off. Can I get you guys to return to Campbelltown? On the return.
$828, we're up for a clear back on your box.
828, that'll be 23:35. On the Sydney. 809. 09, we've been dropped at
job's been dropped on us, so were we meant to be on the west or not?
Eight 820, go ahead.
It's going to be a P2. We just need to move locations to complete transfer of care before we make ourselves available.
Copy that, not a problem. Seven now on channel. Thanks, 807. I'll just get you heading towards Macquarie Fields at this point in time. How are you? Sydney calling 811. Can I please get you guys heading down towards Barrel, please?
I'm just going to stop and get some 20 on the way.
Of course, not a problem.
Secret Officer, Liverpool, 10 yards, up here, the question is related.
Loud and clear, Liverpool yard.
VW, ComSec now, radio checkers in no station, alright?
Tuesday, Mary.
Message the VW, so no station, or not.
Copy that, A20, 2357. Copy that, 2358.
975 Arts Group 1.
975 at 0001.
Thank you.
Sydney calling any car at Campbelltown Hospital for a bed status update.
Exiting from station right recruit.
Drop here 13 at 12, sorry, 0012.
Thank you.
Sydney to 975 and 820, we have got the police running for you just in case.
VRW, this is Contact Blacktown Loop Sighting, requesting a radio check, over.
Good.
Copy that, VRW, Blacktown Loop Sighting, out.
Sydney to 975 and 820, did you copy those last notes? 975, copy.
Oscar 722.
Oscar 17.
7, you duck out to Hume Highway southbound Elizabeth Drive, Liverpool for a single vehicle crash, please.
We got 10 seconds about 2025.
Eight
862, go ahead.
Thanks. Can we pass a catch rate power, please?
862, go ahead.
Thanks. A 64-year-old female with large laceration to right palm. Including arterial involvement. We've been unable to stem the flow with pressure and elevation. She currently has a arterial blockade in situ. GCS is 15, blood pressure is 150 on 80. Heart rate's also 80. That's running at 98%. LETA is about 7.
Copy, all 11 cars stand by unless urgent, passing code 3 to barrel. A20, go ahead. Last A20, go ahead. Okay. City calling 820, are you on the air?
820. On the 1A. We stand IC down and police efforts.
Copy that, the IC is on scene. City calling 857, can't just get you for a 1C in Gilead.
57, copy.
Yeah, see that at 0044 off channel clear.
Thanks, delay available, please.
Final traffic 383, please.
Times RP 383.
Yes, Control en route to the current call. Are you able to give us further information to the location of this incident over? Is it further up Mount Melinda Road or is it further on Freeman's Drive?
Yeah, there are conflicting reports over, but we have the police report they are heading towards Monkey Face campgrounds over.
Yeah, received. We'll head up that direction to Monkey Face campground over.
Yeah, see that. 0046 off channel clear.
Good morning, to VRW. Radio check, over.
Loud and clear.
Message received, VRW. Good morning, out.
Fire comms, rescue pumper 383 message.
Fire comms RP 383 replying.
Yeah, the police report they have made it all the way to Monkey Face without finding any MVA. They are going to go back to try the turn off to Gap Creek lookout, over.
Received, understood. We'll make our way to that lookout if we can access that area in the pumper, over.
Yeah, see that. 0048 off channel clear.
Okay, got it.
I'll go back. 862, Sydney.
862, go ahead.
62, thank you. This is going to be a trauma transfer to Liverpool. They're just putting a stitch in the artery so we can transport safely. We're going to be doing that transport, so can you mark us for that? They're just booking it shortly.
862, when the booking comes through, we'll organise that.
Fire comms 268 Hunt Blue. Fire comms Pumper 268. Could you confirm that last address that come across MD2, please? Pumper 268. Sorry, pass message. Yeah, I said, could you stand by Pumper 268? Message received. Term C, Oscar 7. On site? Yeah, on site, police on site. We got northbound lane 3 taken out and southbound lane 3 and lane 2 taken out.
Thank you.
Yeah, Pumper 268. It looks like an operator in Sydney has received another job in that vicinity and just wants confirmation that there are not two separate incidents, please. So the first job, Federation Way, Daysdale, near Coral Road, and he had another job, Federation Way, cross of Daysdale to Wellbundry Road. Can you just double check that there is only one job over? Affirmative, that Federation Way is actually the River Road Highway, the Coral Road. Yeah, we just had an update from the police stating 10 kilometres north of Green Way, truck is completely blocked, blocking both lanes over. Received, we're probably still 8 minutes or more off that location. Yeah, received that. 0100 hours off Chelsea. Oscar 7, TMC.
Oscar
7, could we trouble you for that rego, for cost recovery for the damage to that fence?
New South Wales Rizzo Bravo India Radio 56 Zulu. It's a Subaru Tribeca. Looks like approximately 2 panels of fencing damage. No damage to the traffic signal.
Complete transfer, okay.
Copy that, not a problem.
Viacom's RP383 Blue.
Viacom's rescue pumper 383.
Yes, Viacom's. We are now code 3, investigating, liaising with the ambulance and police, over. Further information 5, over, sorry.
Yeah, we see that. 183 off channel clear. Rescue, Viacom's rescue pumper 383 message.
383 replying.
Yeah, so just confirming the job is on Mount Fork Road, is that correct?
That's affirmative, over.
Yeah, we see that. 183 off channel clear.
Three 11 gains, call the West, have one.
311, thanks for having us. Have a great night.
Sydney 844. 844, would you be on the air for an update?
Yeah, mate, we're almost done here.
Thanks, that all good. Carry on.
.268 pump blue. Fire comms pump 268. Yeah, fire comms from River Highway, MBA. We have police and ambulance on scene. We have blue flashing lights on the side of us. Verify that's RFS and get back to you with the further information. Yeah, received. So police and ambulance in attendance, RFS in attendance, motor vehicle accident, making further investigation. Is that correct? Yeah. Fire comms pump 268, was that correct, over? Fire comms pump 268 message. Fire comms 268 pump, pass message. Yeah, pump 268, just for your information, was that message I repeated back to you correct? And just for your information, there's the police report there was a large amount of diesel spill over. That's affirmative. Also further, no RFS on site at this stage. I'll let you know on their code 3. We're getting to a protection line and we have diesel leaking. We'll endeavour to bump that at the moment. Further information to follow. Yeah, received. Can you just confirm there's no persons trapped? And what load is the truck carrying over? Yeah, I'll get back to you in a couple of minutes with what it's got on, and I'll believe the driver's out at this stage. Yeah, received 109 off Channelby. Sydney 320 for update 320.
Tony, all good here, completing a P2.
Yeah. Fire calls rescue pump at 383.
Yes, comes from Mount Falconer Road. We've got a single car, MVA, no persons trapped, 2 injured, being treated by ambulance. We are currently assisting ambulance with loading the patient into the back of the ambulance. RFS are on scene. We'll be here for a short period of time. Further information to follow. Over.
Yeah, received. So, single vehicle MVA, no persons trapped, 2 injured, being treated by ambulance. We are assisting ambulance. RFS in attendance, further message to follow, be in attendance short time, is that correct?
That is correct.
Sorry, pump blue. Yeah, appliance calling will identify and pass your message.
Flycoms 268 pump, blue.
Pass your message, pump at 268.
Cigarette from B-double accident, Federation Way. We have a B-double on the side. Driver is not trapped and is in good health, just being had observation by the ambulance. The freight is general parcel freight, and we have a large amount of diesel leaking, endeavouring to contain that leak, fire and rescue or set up fire protection.
Yeah, received, so B double on its side, no persons trapped, general parcels is the freight. Trying to contain large diesel leak, fire protection being set up, is that correct?
Affirmative.
Yeah, that last part of the message unreadable, over. Fire Collins Rescue Pumper 444 message. Fire Collins Rescue Pumper 444 message. Fire Collins Rescue Pumper 444 message.
Eight 6-2, go ahead.
So just at our hospital, giving a hand with this transfer. Disregard, just going to say they're trying to book and can't, but it's just coming through, so the booking should be down momentarily.
Copy that, 6-2, once it comes down, I'll let you know.
Okay.
237.
Fire calls from LT 237. We're code 1.
C116 off channel clear.
Fire comms, Tango 444, Sierra, boy.
Fire comms, Tango 444 Sierra.
Code
1.
Yeah, receive that. Just for your information, we believe there is a large gas bottle in the middle of the building at this incident. Over.
Thanks, Tom. Receive that.
Yeah, we've been trying to notify your pumper, but it's, we've put a message on the MDT, but we're not sure whether they received it or not. Over.
Flycom, pump, rescue pump, 444, blue.
Flycom's rescue pumper 444.
So we have a wooden house, iron roof, well involved at the front of the house, still trying to locate this gas bottle. We got a crew in BA, a second crew to go in BA as soon as they arrive. More information to follow.
Do we know what the tow company is?
Stand by.
Trying to locate gas bottle, crews in BA with backup crew in place. Is that correct?
So the backup crew will be on the tanker when they arrive.
826.
Tow company will be North Shore Towing.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, receive that at 118 off channel clear. Used for a CAS.
Copy, changing over.
To Sydney. 822, go ahead.
Thanks. I'm just reading these new notes that just dropped down. Is the call on scene or?
Sydney calling 862.
862.
Thanks guys, I'm looking to just talk to you and I'll drop it down to you.
Copy, Tyler, just waiting. Control to 822, we assume so. It was a callback requesting ETA.
Flycom, rescue pump 444.
Yeah, can you just confirm whether you're in attack mode or defensive mode, and whether all persons have been accounted for, over?
So police said that there's no one inside as far as they know. At the moment we're in defensive mode, trying to get the outside of this fire contained and also to isolate this gas bottle if we can. Have you got energy authority on the way too?
Sydney calling 819, can I please get your ETA for the police? Is it? Copy, Peter.
From the house.
Receive that. 121 off channel clear. Flycom's 268 on blue. Flycom's pumper 268. Flycom's RFS is code 3.
So, fire rescue at this stage is getting booms across the tail drains and putting dirt bunning in to stop the spread of diesel.
Yeah, received. So RFS in attendance, placing booms and dirt in place near drains to stop diesel. Is that correct?
Affirmative. We've got two bunnings either side of the vehicle at this side, booms and dirt banks, trying to stop the spread of diesel.
Yeah, could you repeat that last bit over? You've got two what?
Got two earth banks. The vehicle sideways across the road, and we've got two earth banks either side of the prime mover, stopping the diesel spreading either side further down into the table drains at this stage. Over.
Yeah, receive that at 123 off channel clear.
Off 7. North Shore towing there in the hour, so it'll probably be the full hour, and we see DM have just turned up to fix the fence up.
Yeah, DM just turned up. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do much with this car in the way, but we'll have a chat with them.
Copy. I might just cut it out and come back later on.
Copy that.
7-4, that's affirmative.
See that 124 off channel clear.
Firecom's from 374 Blue.
Firecom's Papa 374.
From 374, this is also an RFS area on this side of the street in that quarry. Over.
Yeah, received your code 6, 124. Do you require the attendance of the RFS over?
From 374, what's over the first tanker? Will be good.
Yeah, receive that. 125 off channel clear.
Cyclone Rescue Pump 444, Blue.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 444.
So we're in attack mode now. We're entered the house through the rear door, and we've got a crew in VA inside the house.
Yeah, receive that. So in attack mode, house entered by BA crew through a back door. Is that correct?
That's correct, sir.
Comms off channel clear, 126.
Right, so Alpha Blue.
Comms Pumper 452 Alpha.
Comes 452 Alpha K3,
second station negative, and all retain can be dismissed.
Received. Fire comms pumper up. 452 Bravo is in attendance, over. Fire comms tanker 349. Fire comms tanker 349 message. Fire comms make that pumper 349.
Green.
Yeah.
Station not required at this incident.
Yeah, received your blue message at 127. Will you have a crew for your tanker, over?
That's a negative, sir.
So you'll only have a crew when you return to station, is that correct?
That's affirmative.
Receive that. 128 off channel, please.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 508, boy.
Fire comms, pumper 508.
Yeah, pump 508, we're code 3, as per Darcy, investigating this ambulance, provide further information, Charlie, over.
Yeah, received, so we can confirm ambulance in attendance, is that correct?
Oh yeah, that's affirmative, over.
Comes off channel, clear 128.
Fire comms, 268, pump blue.
Fire comms, pumper 268.
Super from the Accident Federation Avenue, speaking to the driver. This vehicle's got 800 to 900 litres of diesel in the fuel tanks, which a majority of that is leaked. We're still endeavouring to stem the leaks and fire protection is still in place. At this stage, further information to follow.
Yeah, received. So, driver reports 800 to 900 litres of diesel in fuel tanks. Most of which has leaked. Fire protection still in place. Further message to follow. Do you require the attendance of a hazmat unit, over?
Just do a bit more investigation, and to get 209 has a tanker out here also. I'll just go a bit further. I want to inspect the tanks a bit more to see how much there's a majority of it leaked. I just want to check if there's any still got the diesel in them, over.
Yeah, received 131 off channel clear. Firecoms LT 237 Blue. Firecoms LT 237. Firecoms LT 237, code 3. Receive 133 off the channel, please.
Inspector 73 Sydney.
Inspector 73, go ahead.
73, just trying to read the notes. It sounds like people there are trying to access, but they are unable to. Given that is the case, there might be access issues. Can we make that call to the Special Operations Activation number and get some resources going?
Copy, Inspector 73, will do. So just
Firecoms pump 508 green. Firecoms pump 508. Yeah, Firecoms stop from this address. Ambulance assist carried out. Code 4 over. Yeah, we see that at 135 off channel clear.
we will do.
352.
352, go ahead.
Taking that Angrove route you were suggesting.
Great, thank you guys.
Tango 6 to Oscar 7.
Oscar 7, sir.
Yeah, Oscar 7, looks like Deanna managed to get that car off the fence there.
Yeah, they've managed to pull into lane 3 so they can work on this fencing.
Good news, thank you. 268 pump blue. Flycons pump at 268. Flycoms, could you get 209 hazmat tanker to respond here and tell them to bring the big bins with them, please? We might need them if there's enough left that he can. Yeah, see that. Is the trucking company organising, the trucking company and the police organising a salvage crew for the truck over with a decanter? I spoke to the driver and he took me onto the tow truck driver because he didn't quite know where he was. I explained to the tow truck driver where it is, this incident, and they're coming to retrieve the vehicle. So tow truck and driver organising recovery crew for truck, is that correct? Yeah, that's affirmative, and if 209 has tanker could come and bring the big bins with them in case they've got to actually finish decanting what's left at least into them, over. Yeah, we see that. 141 off channel clear. Comms 268 Pump Blue. Just to do any further information about the salvage tow trucks, for probably approximately 2 hours, 2.5 hours to this incident at this stage. Yeah, so salvage crews are approximately 2 hours away. Is that correct? That's affirmative. Yeah, see that 148 off Channel Quick.
Fire comms Pump 374 Blue.
Fire comms, Pumper 374.
Yeah, Pump 374 advising RFS and now on scene, over.
Yeah, see that 149 off Channel Quick. Fire comms Tankers 349 message.
Fire comms Rescue Pump 71 Blue.
Pump 71.
Fire comms 71 Blue, code 37 strap place, still liaising with police and ambulance. Patient confirmed has fallen 10 metres plus off a cliff off the back of the property. Currently looking for access, but confirmed 63, over.
Everyone from state address, liaising with police and ambulance. The patient has fallen 10 metres plus. Still looking for access, confirmed 63 station, attendance 151, Channel Quick. Fire comms Pumper 374 message.
Pumper 374 replying.
Fire comms Pumper 374. Do you require the attendance of Tanker 349 now that the RFS are there? As receive that at 152 off Channel Quick. Fire comms Tanker 349 message.
Receiving Supervisor West, go ahead.
DRW, I got a male Android. I got a male person. He said he can't move, probably break his leg or something. End of the stairs on North Parade, next to the taxi ring stairs, which are leading to Android Station. Over.
Copy that, Supervisor out of West. The Mount Druitt Railway Station needs a taxi ring to better mail with detected broken leg. Can you give me an approximate age of the gentleman, please?
Flycom Rescue Pump 444, Will? Flycom's Rescue Pump 444. So, the fire in the house is out. We are now going through to find the hotspots and cool them down, including inside the roof cavity. The gas bottle had a leak on it, so we've vented that with a fogged hose, and we've got two crews working in BA. Still waiting for Ausgrid to arrive to isolate the tower.
BRW to Supervisor out of West. Please contact us by landline ASAP so I can arrange an ambulance service.
Copy that, BRW. Is that correct? That is correct, sir. It's, I'm not sure the size, it's a large one. That'd be, unsure, sir. I'll just go back and check the bottle. Yeah, receive that. So, fire in house extinguished, finding hotspots, checking roof space, 2 crews in BA, Energy Authority not in attendance. Large gas bottle had leaked and has now been ventilated. Is that correct? That is all correct.
That can meet us en route.
Copy, I've got a car at Campbelltown that can meet you if you like.
Yep, sounds good. I'll let you know where we are in a few minutes.
So do you want me to get them to start driving down towards you, or do you want to designate a meeting point?
If you can get them to come in towards us, we'll rendezvous when we'll see where they are in about 5.
No worries, will do.
Lead off Accident Federation Avenue. We have fire protection for fire and rescue, and RFS is relaying water from a tanker to us over. Also, we have members still putting earth banks and hazmat booms across the tail drains to stop the spread of the diesel. The diesel tanks are still leaking. We've done our best to try and stand the flow. Further information to follow. Yeah, received. So, update, fire protection in place. RFS relaying water from tank to us. Hazmat booms and earth poles still being put in place. Diesel tanks are still leaking. Is that correct? That's affirmative. Yeah, receive that at 156 off Chalky. Rescue Pumper 444 or Rescue Pumper 237 message.
Rescue Pump 444 receiving.
Yeah, Rescue Pumper 444. Just, is there anyone on site there that you can release just in case we have another call in that vicinity, over?
So, well, I'll talk to 237. I'll get one of their vehicles to be available to be released.
Yeah, receive that. 159 off Chelsea.
Yeah, copy that, Tom.
Icon Rescue Pump 444 message.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 444.
So, LT 237 will be available to respond if required. Sorry, so Rescue Pump 237 will be able to respond.
Yeah, receive that. 200 hours off Chelsea.